Good evening, and welcome to tonight's very special episode of Arcane Adventures. As always, before we jump into tonight's episode, we do have a few session announcements to get through. The first being your weekly reminder that we have quiz questions available every Tuesday and Friday over on the post section of our YouTube channel. And in conjunction with that, we have shorts releasing twice a week as well on Tuesday and Friday, so you can catch the most iconic and comical moments of our session episodes out of context for your laugh and enjoyment on the internet. As I said earlier, this is a very special evening for us. Happy anniversary to Arcane Adventures. We've been doing this for 3 years now, guys. Very happy. And it's hard to believe that we've been doing it for so long. And we are looking forward to many more years ahead. But we're also very thankful as we reflect. And thank you to you, our audience, for watching, whether this is your very first episode, whatever that has in store for us, or your 100th episode. We hope that you find just as much magic in these stories as we all do. So happy anniversary to you, our wonderful fellow players, I suppose. And our wonderful GM for this evening, Owens. And now, without further ado, let's get into tonight's very special episode of Arcane Adventures and whatever Owens has planned for us.
Cutting away from the icy depths of the frostbitten wastes, we turn to somewhere much warmer. Heated, even. On the border between Finere and Escapia lies a city, the city of Hestara. Like many cities in our modern-day world, such as Istanbul, New Orleans, Hestara sits in a very vital location at the mouth of the Hestaran River. From its position and its military fortress, Leviathan's Rest, that overlooks the entire span of the entrance and exit of the Hestaran River, it allows Finere total control of the ins and outs between the wide oceans and Lake Fenorbia. Key asset for Escapia. Rather inconvenient. Several months ago, Scapian delegates, representatives, diplomats, were sent to the city of Hestara to negotiate a deal. Some sort of way that they can use the Hestaran River free of any Fineran tariffs, control, inspections. This delegation went nowhere for many, many days. Days to weeks, weeks to months. Until, suddenly, one of those delegates mysteriously vanished, gone in the night. This sent Finere into a panic. A letter of the senator of Hestara is written, referenced by Raylan Vost to Altrix in one of their conversations. This letter calls for the immediate reinforcement of Hestara, for fears that this missing envoy, as well as several other factors that had been building for much time, was pushing Hestara towards perhaps the wanting grasp of Escapia. Though this fear, this fanaticism, was slightly tempered and replaced with confusion when the other delegates of Escapia began asking where their comrade was. Is this a ploy to cover for them? Has something terrible happened? a lot of possibilities that would not be explored for some time. Over a month and a half has passed since the disappearance of this envoy. Envoy Phalos Thae'elwinn. And only just now has an investigation been formally able to convene. With the diplomatic nightmare of a missing foreign delegate in another country where the two are on the brink of hostilities, there is only one resolution they could come to. Unable to form or agree upon, rather, a large-scale investigation, a small team with representatives from, or not representatives, but investigators representing Escapia and Finere coming together, spearheaded by a third-party contractor from the authority of Unipole. And it is here where our story begins. Down low on the coast of the Hestaran River, our scene shows the large cliffs surrounding Hestara, with its white buildings and blue rooftops sitting just above the crest of the ridge. Down below at the docks, a built-in harbor has been made, where ships are coming into port, being inspected, as anything that comes through the river must report to the authority of the Waveguard. And in the dead center of this river, jutting out from the city, overwatching it all, is Leviathan's Rest. No longer surrounded in defensive works, but now scaffolding, as a team of engineers from a department of the Waveguard, the Waveworks, works to assemble a crane for an incoming shipment. Arriving from the docks, a character steps off the ship. And Anna, would you please describe our first investigator?
Yes. So I am playing Sunny Karatar. She is an orc who is wearing, like decent clothes, wearing a trench coat that looks maybe like one size too big for her, and has like a big bulky bag at her side, and she kind of trips off what's the plank called that they...
Gangway?
The gangway. She kind of trips down the gangway, chasing after a piece of paper that's come out of her bag. And as she's chasing it, she has so many near misses with almost being knocked into the water. Ducks underneath someone, swinging a board, runs between two people carrying a barrel, something, just
As you're running down the dock, the piece of paper comes to sort of the edge of the... Now I'm blanking on words. The edge of the wood that's on top of the water. We're going to go with that.
The dock?
Yeah, we'll use that word. Yeah, it wasn't exactly what I'm looking for, but people get the point.
Oh, the pier.
The pier, yes, thank you. It's the edge of the pier. It's threatening to step off when a metal-plated boot steps down. Reaching down, grabbing it, and presenting it to you, a member of the Waveguard addresses you. Inspector Karatar, we've been expecting you. Your presence is requested immediately. We wish to get this started as soon as possible.
Oh, yes, of course. Yeah, would you show me the way? I've never been here.
Absolutely, ma'am. Follow me. As you walk through the city, your path is very indirect. Although you can see the municipal building where you are destined to go, the city is structured in sort of terraces, where each level of housing is atop the other, but not directly on top. You can look down and see houses below you, look up, see houses above you. So you have to zigzag your way through across the city in these back and forth maneuvers, snaking your way up to sort of the more central area of the city. Takes quite a while to get there, just by arriving in the early morning. By the time you get to the municipal building, it's about 10 a.m. or so. But you do finally arrive. As you enter into the building, you are surrounded by Waveguard staff members trying to look busy. On a quick inspection, you can see that they want to look like they're busy for this, but they have not been authorized to conduct any major investigative work due to a lot of the restrictions imposed by this weird agreement going on between Finere and Escapia at this time.
Who am I supposed to be meeting with?
Well, I suppose I could direct you to Officer Mikko. I believe he's in charge.
Oh, yes.
Think.
Sorry. It was a long boat ride.
That's fine, ma'am. Right this way. Kind of stepping off to the side into some of the back offices. There's a general area that has been completely cleared to be formed into a makeshift office. Clearly not someone who's normally here. Mason, would you go ahead and describe your character?
Of course. Standing before you is the towering figure of a 4-foot 1-inch pangolin, who is a little bit overweight in his middle age. He hunches over as he stands up from his table, a set of bronze scales just kind of glistening in the low light of this makeshift office. The amber eyes kind of pierce you down as you notice he is dressed in an officer's uniform, an all blue, tailored fitting with gold and bronze adornments. And he approaches you and extends a 4-fingered clawed hand. Inspector Karatar, it is a pleasure.
Oh, pleasure. And as she sticks her hand out and steps forward, she steps on the edge of her coat and falls on her face.
May I attempt to catch her?
Sure.
Do I need to roll for that, Mr. DM?
Just roll Dex. I don't know.
Okay. Okay. No, you fall. I'm so sorry. That's a 2. So an 8 overall.
You probably fall with her.
Yep,
Honestly,
I stumble with you.
8 overall. It's not hard.
Okay, totally fair.
It isn't a graceful catch, but it is a catch.
Sure. Watch your step there, madam.
Oh, thanks. Sorry. I still a little off from the boat.
I understand.
I know it's not just going to be the two of us. Do you have a team or?
Yes, I was waiting for your arrival, and we can fetch them next, I suppose.
Yeah.
If you wish, sir, I can bring the Escapian investigators. They have already convened, and then call for the captain.
Yes. You notice a visible eye roll. Yes, please go ahead.
Right away, sir.
Thank you.
This Waveguard soldier steps out. As you two are in the room for a little bit of a moment, before another officer comes in and requests you two to come out to meet the Escapian delegates, investigators.
Okay.
You're saying we have a moment?
Yeah, you have a brief moment before.
Sorry, I didn't. Sunny Karatar is my name.
Officer Eliot Mikko.
Pleasure.
The pleasure's mine. I know you were selected, but may I inquire for my own personal sanity, what prompted your interest in this particular venture.
In this particular venture?
Yes,
Oh, I'm just going where they tell me.
I see. Seems we're in the same boat then. No offense for your long boat journey.
Officer Mikko, Chief Investigator.
Yes,
The Escapians are here.
very well.
All right. This is going to take you out and lead you sort of to back into like the general kind of foyer, where one at a time. Cole, Jake, if you could go ahead and describe your characters.
I'll go first. So, are we stepping off like a boat, or are we like
We're in the office. The two
Okay,
of you
we're-
have been here for some time.
Mm-hmm.
You know, you haven't been here waiting for the full month, but
Yeah.
Investigator Karatar is the last to arrive.
Gotcha. Maybe like a day or two we've been waiting.
Yeah.
So yeah, my you inside of the office that we're sitting at.
Yes.
My
Again,
character.
sort of this like a police office of sorts. It's again half police, half just some municipal stuff going on, just some legal stuff.
Yes, and my character, she is a brain is forgetting species names of things. Why am I forgetting the names?
Eladrin.
Of species?
Eladrin.
Eladrin. Thank you. I don't know. My brain just had a brain fart there. I was like, I know what it is. I know in my head what it is. I just cannot remember the name. Is a
Says it at the top of your character sheet.
Shh. I was looking at something else at the moment, and I was switching over. Yeah. Anyway, yes. An Eladrin. Her name is Faunalyn Thae'elwinn. I don't know if I said the last name right, but she is sitting very much kind of like very upright in her seat, very formally looking, but also has her like kind of her arms crossed and like sitting there like she is just not happy with the pace everything's going. She just looks ticked off. She has very much kind of red, orange, yellowish, like fiery skin and hair, or with like kind of wearing just kind of like just these natural looking materials of like just nice fancy clothing but with still a little bit of like light armor inside of the materials itself. And she just kind of has like a frown on her face as she kind of taps her foot, waiting for everyone to get here.
Excuse me. As for the other Escapian, almost in a complete opposite side of things, she is about 5'7", 5'8", so about average height for men, a bit taller for females. She looks to be human until you kind of look closer and realize that kind of around certain parts of her body are scales, and her tongue is forked, and her eyes are reptilian-like, as she is a Yuan Ti. Very conventionally attractive for like human standard type stuff. Blonde hair, blue eyes, wearing not fancy clothing. On the contrary, in fact, just leather armor and just kind of generic clothing underneath. But even for that, the armor looks handmade, but not on the same quality of like a craftsman, but still pretty good. She kind of peers over from behind the shoulder of Faunalyn, and it's like, "Oh my god, are you the other one that we've been waiting for? You're an orc? Oh my god, that's so cool." And then in Orcish, she will say, "Aren't you excited to be here?"
Yeah, I guess as excited as anyone can be about finding missing people.
it's an experience. It's all so new and it's so much fun.
Yeah. I hope so, I guess.
I will, as this is happening, turn to one of the wave guard that has been escorting us. And where is Marvin at?
Captain Marvin is up in his office and kind of points upwards to this kind of foyer has like a central staircase leading up to a second floor that kind of overlooks the first, and from there there's a handful of offices with windows. Cutting into one of those offices, staring out the window. Jared, would you please describe your character?
So, Captain Marvin stands a whopping 4'5". He is dressed up in very shiny and ornate armor that, to the untrained eye, looks very expensive. He has like long blonde hair. Kind of think of like Prince Charming from like Shrek, but like 4'5". It's kind of what I'm going for. And am I still up in my office, right?
You were currently in your office, kind of looking down. You're kind of
Down.
seeing this interaction play out.
Okay.
in front of you.
And I kind of have like a very big like kind of like smirk on my face as I'm watching. Oh, and also have a shield that has like little gold artistries on it that may or may not be fake as well.
All right.
Is everyone here now?
Yes.
Finally, let us please get this going.
Okay.
Very well.
So, do y'all have any leads? Were you able to do any investigating while you were waiting for me? I'm so sorry it took so long.
That would be a question for Marvin.
Okay.
Then let's go up to talk to him, or bring him down here.
Is that him staring
go
at
to-
us from the window?
Yes, we'll go to his office.
All right. Y'all go up. Captain, what are you just gonna sit there, wait for them to come up, or?
Yeah, I'm gonna sit at my desk with like a little, kind of like expecting them to walk up.
Yep. Go ahead and give me a perception check.
Okay. That is going to be a 9.
9. Okay. All right. The rest of you make your way up the small curved staircase, take a right. Wave guards kind of waiting by the door, just doesn't bother you at all as you make your way into his office.
And then we see Captain Marvin waiting
you
there.
do. Waiting at his desk.
So she'll kind of make like an excited little yelling shrieky noise and go, "Oh my god! If everybody in Escapia knew that there were so many cute little babies in Finere, we wouldn't even have war.
Who the
They're
hell are you?
adorable." Oh, I'm so sorry. And she'll kind of do like a little cross-legged bow. I'm from Escapia, and everyone just calls me Trish.
You seem annoying.
Oh, you tell that to everybody I've ever betted.
Who are these people?
This is the investigative team.
Oh, so these are the people that they sent here. Help with this stupid investigation.
Yes.
Stupid?
Our chief investigator, and I gesture to Sunny. Am I pronouncing that correctly?
Yes.
Okay, I gesture to Sunny. Has inquired Marvin if you have any updates on what you've done before our team has assembled today. So please enlighten us.
I have put together my best men, and I have scavenged the city to try to find different clues. But sadly, we have come up with nothing so far, and we really, regrettably, need help.
Can I do an insight check?
I also want to do an
On
insight check.
All right.
Ah,
So here's how
almost
this
like
is
Dan
gonna go.
here.
Yeah, I know. We gotta keep this burden down, right?
Look, all right. Here's how this is gonna go. Everyone who wishes to make an insight check may go ahead and do so, but do not announce your roll.
Okay.
Captain Marvin, go ahead and roll persuasion or deception. Do not announce your roll.
Okay.
Once you have your result, please DM it to me. Captain Marvin, please also be sure to include whether it was persuasion or deception.
Yep.
So, did you like check in between your couch cushions? I lose my makeup in between there all the time.
I don't think that you can find a body in between your couch cushions.
Well, you could find a clue.
I-
What if somebody hid some rope in the couch?
A body?
See?
I would prefer us not to be finding a body.
Me neither.
Of course not. We
Yes.
don't want a body. Unless you're trying to insinuate something.
No one insinuated anything.
That's a big word, insinuate. I'm proud.
Thank you.
No, for me, not you. You
I
seem
see.
great. You're adorable. I've never seen anything like you before. Oh my gosh, is that okay? Is that okay to say?
It's fine.
Okay.
Okay.
How do I want to do this?
I was gonna say,
Considering
Owens
the
is
wide variety of
contemplating.
insights, without just 3 minutes of silence. I'll say, okay. If there's any, I'll give a general thing for the party. If there's anything different, I will DM you personally.
Sure.
Generally, unless I DM you directly. You sense that there's no sign of, malice. There's no sign of treachery. But it's definitely not the full truth.
So,
In your own city, you can't find anything, can ya?
That's not true. We just haven't been able to find anything yet.
Mm-hmm.
I
In the
think-
span of 1 month of time, y'all have not found anything?
Actually, Owens, would my character know of anything that has been found yet or anything?
Yes, there is a small collection of items in evidence.
Okay.
Though nothing concrete, but it's still there.
Okay. Actually, there is some things that we have found. They are currently in our evidence room. If you would like to go look for yourselves.
yeah.
Yes.
Yes, post haste.
That would be perfect.
All right, go do that. And I
Alright.
get up from my chair and walk out, and I'm wearing like 5 inches of like metal armor, like little like platforms too. Yeah, platforms.
Oh my
Heels.
gosh, you have
Like,
right.
my hair and
Heels.
walk. Yep.
So
And-
you're actually shorter than me. You're just
Yes, I am.
Okay, love it.
I'll lean into Faunalyn's. He's angry, isn't he?
Yes.
Anything else before we
Moody.
leave Captain Marvin's office?
Yes, actually, while we are on the subject of finding out things about each other, Faunalyn Thae'elwinn,
Yes.
would you care to clarify your relation to the missing Escapian envoy to all of us?
The envoy's a guy, right? Just to make sure I'm not.
Yes.
Yeah. That is my brother,
I'm
Very well.
which I hope will at least explain why I am very much annoyed that this has taken so long to even get to this point.
No, I understand. I'm so sorry. I hope we can get you some answers.
I hope we find him alive.
I hope we do as well.
All right. And you all head out? All right. I must ask, does anyone happen to have a passive perception of 18 or higher?
18 or higher.
Nope.
Oh,
No,
I was
do
so
not.
close.
I'm not even close, so I'm not gonna lie.
I'm so
but...
close. I'm so close.
All right.
So nobody?
Actually, go ahead. Faunalyn, what is your passive perception?
17.
17. I will go ahead and just make a roll here. Okay. In that case, you will spot something on your way out. A open letter on Marvin's desk.
Do I see what it says?
I mean, it's tough to read a letter at a glance.
Mm-hmm.
So if there's anything you'd like to try here, let me know.
I'm going to wait before... I'm going to let everyone else other than probably Captain Marvin, because I'm assuming he would... Well, unless he is the one leaving first, I will wait for everyone else to leave the room, as I will then exit the room after all of them. Not doing anything specifically, but specifically waiting for them to lead the way.
Okay.
And I will also, I think... I would also like to... How do we handle, like, stealthily casting something like message?
If you want to direct it at one person in particular, you could go ahead and DM them. I would also ask that you send it to me, just so I, as DM, know.
Yes, I'm more...
As far as stealthily casting it, does it have verbal somatic?
It has somatic components.
Somatic. I would allow for a stealth check unless you have some other means to negate somatic components.
Well, if it's thematic, could you also not use sleight of hand?
I would say sleight of hand is the ability to make the movement. Stealth is your ability to conceal it.
Yeah, I think I'll conceal it. I'll try concealing it.
Okay.
I will try. I
So
will try to do this.
Go ahead and roll stealth and shoot me the number.
Yep.
Do I see her trying to grab the letter?
I am not trying to grab the letter.
Yeah, they're stealthily casting
Oh, sorry, my
a
bad.
spell right now.
I am not. Yeah, I am
Okay.
not trying to grab the letter.
Awesome. And go ahead and shoot that message to whoever you're going to send it to, as well as to me, so I may know.
While that's happening, since we're in the hallway now, you said your name was Trish, correct?
Yes, that's me.
I do not mean to come across as rude, but I will preface my statement with that anyway. What prompted you to come on such an investigative journey?
Oh, I actually work for the Escapian government, and I have for many years.
I assumed so, but continue.
They just thought that my skills would work really well here.
And what skills might those be?
I'm a great at talking to people and finding things out.
Of course. Very well.
All right. So, that being said, you go to cast this message.
Mm-hmm.
Unfortunately,
Nope,
that does not beat anyone's passive
I know.
perception.
It's fine.
So all of you witness Faunalyn cast a spell, though that's all you're able to gather at this time.
Mhm.
You just cast a spell in my office.
I did.
What'd you cast?
Message
To whom?
to my companion here.
To your companion here.
Oh
Who is
yeah,
that?
that's me. We're both from Escapia.
Mhm.
She just wanted to tell me that she'll not tell me. I'm sorry. She was asking me something. It was a little embarrassing, but yes. To answer your question, yes. I do think that Captain Marvin, although he's a little angry, he's definitely very cute.
Why do you have to reveal the things I message you? There's a reason I messaged them privately.
I just want to clear. Are y'all just standing outside his office right now?
Yes, we're just right there.
Yes, right there. A whole bunch of people surrounding. Anyone with a passive perception above 14 can look around and see everyone is watching this because there's nothing else to do.
I do not notice that everyone is watching us.
Yep.
I also don't notice.
Okay.
I notice, and I don't care.
I don't care either.
All right, let's just go to the evidence room. Don't cast magic in my office ever again, please.
Fine.
And then as we're leaving, Mr. Owens, I'm gonna DM you really quick.
Please feel free. I understand that this is a very suspicious group. All right, and I am going to request a stealth roll. For that.
Drats. Damn it.
Purely to, it's less so doing it and more so the afterwards. That last
Yeah,
thing
no,
you
no,
mentioned.
I get what you're throwing down. Do you want to just know the number, or do you want me to DM you?
Go ahead and DM me that number.
There you go.
Okay. I will say what you request resolves.
Yay.
All right. If there's nothing else, we head towards the evidence locker. As we get there, I'm just going to real quick ask the party to make a general, everyone to make investigation checks to see how well they're able to just kind of sift through it, what they find.
Yeah.
This will be opened. Go ahead and say your number.
Okay.
28.
Damn, that's a 6.
Oh no. The investigators cannot investigate.
21.
All right.
21. There we go.
19.
19, 21, 26.
Nat 1.
28 from me.
28. Nat 1 and
No.
6. Was it for Faunalyn?
Yeah.
Oh.
All right. So we'll break this down by faction. So
Is there a guard outside of the evidence
yes,
locker?
there is a guard.
I'm flirting with him.
By every
That's
door
why.
you pass
That is why
Yep.
my role was a nat 1. I'm just too busy flirting with him.
Faunalyn, you enter and you find the weirdest pieces of evidence you've ever seen, like knives and stuff. Very weird evidence. That makes no sense. That's not evidence.
The only thing I'm gonna ask is if I could tell any of it's my brother's. It's a 6, so I understand if it's a.
We'll
I
come
also
back to that.
Yeah.
But you're a little bogged down as you're like, why would they confiscate this? As you hold up like the equivalent of a pipe bomb.
Oh my god, they're back! They're back!
All
Wasn't
right,
me.
19, 21, 28. That is more than enough to succeed.
I would like to note that I'm going to be using Mage Hand to pick these things up.
Yes.
So that, yeah.
Don't even want to touch it.
Indeed.
Perfect.
Sorry, Owens, before you continue, just to clarify, Jake, is it Faunalyn or Faunalyn?
Faunalyn.
Okay,
Faunalyn.
thank you.
Faunalyn.
I got it, thank you.
Yes. If I said Faunalyn, screw you.
You did say Faunalyn, but that's all. Thank you.
Yes, it is Faun.
It's
No, I
okay.
didn't.
Okay,
No, I didn't.
Okay.
You get a negative inspiration.
okay,
You
got it.
get a crybaby point.
Yeah, I got a card. Baby. Check.
Hey, baby point.
All right.
Okay. So as you kind of start to go through the evidence, there's a lot of non-evidence stuff. It's like, again, knife collection. All right, that's just a knife set. That's not really evidence. I will ask, do any of the three of you, Karatar, Marvin, or Mikko, do any of y'all speak Elvish?
I think I do. Let me look.
I do not. Why would I?
All right.
Where am I? Sorry. Yes, I do speak Elvish. Sorry.
Okay. Though I will say with your 28, I'll say, Officer Mikko, you are the first to stumble across what you can at least assume to be a spell book.
I'm sorry. Was that for me?
No, it's for
Officer
me.
Mikko.
That was for you.
It's for me.
I was gonna say,
Yeah.
I fully tuned out.
Yeah. Okay. What's in it?
You don't know. It's a bunch of Elvish
Okay.
gibberish.
Yeah. Okay. So I just think it's a spellbook. Got it. Okay.
Yeah.
Marvin, what is this? As I hold up a book. And if you say book, please don't.
Well, obviously, it's written in Elvish.
That's helpful. Do you read Elvish?
I, in fact, do.
Can
Let
you
me see
please
the book.
Can you translate?
Sure. I'd be happy to, Officer Mikko.
I look over at Trish.
Marvin, give me Arcana.
While Marvin does that, can I? I suppose it is insight. Just to on that particular response, just to see. Basically confirming what I already know, that he doesn't like me. But.
So you're just trying to get a vibe check from him, essentially?
Yeah, just a vibe check is what I want.
Roll insight.
Yeah, okay.
Just roll
Sort of vibe check. Okay.
That's an unnatural, or unnatural 20 for me.
All right, mod 20, crazy.
Yeah,
What's
beautiful.
that insight?
It's a 16.
16. This guy, he's kind of miffed that you're here.
Yeah, sure.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. Just confirming
All right,
what I already knew.
on that
Good
mod
enough.
20, you are not a academic of the arcane arts, but this is very much clearly a spell book. As you kind of go through it, you're able to identify that a lot of the magic stuff in here is that of the school of evocation. Though what you find most odd is this seems to be it's a lot of basic stuff. There's nothing overly complex. It's a you actually read the title of this book to be Beginner's Guide to the Realm of Evocation.
Okay. It's just a children's spell book. It's Beginner's Guide to Evocation.
Question: do I know if my brother was reading a Beginner's Guide of Evocation when he left?
Go ahead and give me history. It's a low
History.
DC, but just
May I
to see
use-
how much?
Am I
detail
allowed
you
to
get.
use guidance for this role?
Yeah, I'd say so. I feel like
Cool.
using guidance in an investigation would be seen as an odd thing to do.
Wouldn't be seen.
It would not. No, it's
Yeah.
Oh, you're trying to do better.
That's a nat 20 for
All
a
right, well-
for a total of 27.
You know that your brother Phalos was not an evocation wizard. You know that they were primarily a wizard of illusion magic. Now, a beginner's book on evocation is what many people would start if they wanted to start learning something like that. This book is like a very well-respected publication, but you are not specifically aware of any general interest, at least in a while.
May I ask where all this evidence has come from and the connection to this investigation?
Can I roll history for that? Or was I told by anybody where this stuff came from?
You were
You
overseeing
would-
the investigation, so hopefully you know, right?
You would know
Hopefully.
that all of this was collected from what was I looking for? Some of the palaces that are kind of on the outskirts, these smaller, not quite mansions, but they're larger, nicer individual homes that are meant and reserved for VIP guests, be they just rich people coming into town or foreign diplomats of sorts. Phalos would have been provided one, and these are items that were taken from that location.
So particularly his home.
Yes. Like every diplomat had their own.
Okay.
All of this stuff was taken from Phalos's home. We usually put, we like to take care of our diplomats, and we usually put them in these really nice houses at the edge of town. So yeah, that's where this children's book came from.
What made y'all check in on him? Like, what made y'all go into his house to find everything?
Well, he stopped showing up for his duties, and so we kind of thought that maybe he was just drunk at home and passed out, but when we went to go check, we couldn't find him.
Would I know if my brother is a drunk?
I'll just carry on with that nat 20. I would say not a drunk, really. Enjoys wine, as does Elf, but I wouldn't say a drunk.
I was like, I'm sorry, you implying my brother is a drunk?
I mean, if the shoe fits, sometimes you'd see him with multiple glasses of wine, He might have just had too much to drink, and he, is passed out somewhere. It's not
My
very
brother is-
uncommon.
For my brother it is. He is not a drunk.
Well,
He has had multiple glasses of wine, but he handles it very well. And is very
regardless,
careful.
he's missing. So this is where we found the stuff. I don't know what else you want from me.
Like some respect.
Yeah, no. But we can go to his house, though, if you really want to.
That'd be
I would-
great, actually.
I would like that very much.
Yes, let's go investigate his house.
Before we continue, there is obviously quite a bit of tension amongst our group, as to be expected given the gravity of the situation. But going forth, we should at least try to get along with each other. That is our jobs. Though I will admit my own shortcomings in tolerating some of you. I will put disdain aside, and we will at least be able to do this as civility requires. So let's try not to keep secrets going forth, as that doesn't do us any good.
Whatever you say, Mickey.
makes-
Now let's go.
Well,
I
if we're going
shoot
to
a
be doing
glare
that,
over at Marvin.
If that is going to be the case, then I am going to I'd like to ask for people's qualifications for this investigation. I do want to make sure that my brother is getting the best.
Qualifications? How?
For this investigation, what exactly is your qualifications for the investigation?
I
know.
Selected for the investigation. I just don't know how
Yes,
you want me to expand upon that.
You do not have to. I think that is fair. You were selected, so I think you have that. I was more meaning for Captain Marvin and Officer Mikko.
Oh, okay.
Marvin, would you like to go first?
Well, I'm the captain of the guard, and I know what goes around in my city, and I need to protect my city. So that is why I am here.
And I am sent as an officer of the Ministry of Internal Affairs from Ocean Esther.
Okay. Well, being that I asked, I do think it is fair that I at least bring forth my thing. Of course, I am also under some similar diplomatic parts as my brother, and I was selected for the more diplomacy side of everything. Trish is more of an investigator than myself. But I'm here to make sure that my brother is able to get back safely. Or hopefully safely.
I think we can agree upon that. Chief Investigator, we are ready to go whenever you are.
Yep, yeah, okay.
The most nonchalant investigator I've ever met. Okay, I guess we leave.
Yeah.
Can I do an insight check on the investigator to see if there's telling the truth on
What truth?
Sonny, to see if they're being honest with that they're actually the person sent for this, or would I have other knowledge knowing that this is the correct person?
You didn't.
I would say you would have been told their name prior.
Mm-hmm. Would I have been given a description of what they look like?
That you would not.
Okay. I mean, I still like to see if they're actually telling the truth on them being the investigator.
Go ahead and roll insight. Karatar, go ahead. I guess roll persuasion or deception. And
Okay.
Once again,
Are
DM
you an investigator? Trish,
I'm
leave
not
the
saying-
officer in the hallway alone.
Oh, I'm sorry. He said he's never tried Limburger cheese.
Okay. I don't really know how to continue the conversation from there, so let's just leave it at that.
I guess we can get to work.
Yes, I would prefer all work, no play.
What if my work is play?
Well, that's your work then.
So, did we get any good leads?
There's a spell book, but we can't prove that it's the envoys.
I doubt it would be. He knows his stuff. Well, it depends. What kind of spell book was it?
You can ask the chief investigator.
It's a children's book to evocation. Yep.
Oh, he wouldn't have had that. No, he likes his illusion magic.
Indeed.
Oh.
I was not aware that you knew him so well.
Well, of course I would. He's a brother of my best friend. See, I've known this gal for so many years. How could I not know her brother?
With that,
Yes.
I believe we are going to head on out towards the outer palaces to investigate the original site. once again, you enter into these streets. These winding, like single path streets, very little in terms of alleyways, branching into another street or cross sections. Like it's like snaking through the entire city. So that even so much as like going one terrace up can take a way longer than it should. It is not meant to be fun to navigate this city. You are able to get there in the span of about 2 hours. Because you're just winding back and forth across the city, and then you reach the top, and then you have to wind back down, as the palaces are kind of towards like the interior, farther away from the coast, towards the western side, going towards deeper into Finere. You make your way out there. It's not a gated community, but there's a little fence and there's guards around it. Just making sure that there's no, thieves sneaking in around, occasional patrol walking down the street and whatnot. You approach, first they're a little hesitant, but once they see the insignia on both Captain Marvin's as well as Officer Mikko's armor, they immediately just don't question it, let y'all through. As you make your way to this palace of Phalos's. You arrive there about noon. You're kind of like standing outside the palace. There's a small guard contingent here, just making sure no one's sneaking in, altering anything in the meantime. But overall, it looks pretty normal.
Was this the last place he was seen? Does anyone know what the last place he was seen was?
Wins?
Captain?
I would say, according to your investigation, Marvin, this would be the last known location.
Yes, this is the last known place that he has been in.
Marvin,
We've already
have you-
gone through everything in this house multiple times, so I'm not really sure what we're going to find, but we can give it our best shot.
Marvin, I'm sure you have already checked for this, but were there any signs of forced entry, broken windows, shattered locks on doors?
History?
Go ahead, roll.
I'm starting to wonder if you're the drug.
As we enter into the place, I'm going to cast Enhance Ability on Cole's character, on Trish.
14 for me.
14.
I'm not trying to hide it or anything like that.
You
I'm
don't
very
recall
clearly.
anything of that sort.
Nope, no forced entry. It's
Okay.
kind of why it's a mystery.
I'll do a quick exterior sweep of the house, just investigating all those places, finding any other points of entry.
I would say if you're just looking for general points of entry or, again, signs of a break-in, essentially.
Yeah.
That's going to be... I'd say perception or investigation, they'll get you different things.
Okay, I'd like to investigate.
All right, go ahead.
And I'm casting Enhance Ability for Intelligence for Trish, so that she has advantage on all intelligence-based ability checks.
All right, it's a 23 from me.
23. You probe the surroundings of the house. You do not locate any signs of like forced entry. No shattered glass. All the windows are intact. All the windows are even closed.
Any other
Yeah.
signs of entry other than the main entrance?
I would say not really.
Okay.
There is a back door.
Okay.
Again, there's no sign of anything forced going on there either.
Okay, in that case, I'll go inside the house with everyone else.
I want to investigate the inside of the house.
Okay.
And while
Yes.
while they're investigating, can I do Arcana to see if I can find any traces of magic?
Okay. So I'll go ahead and let everyone take one roll. Mikko, you've used yours to kind of scout the outer perimeter.
Sure.
Trish, you said you're just going to do a general investigation on the inside.
Yeah.
Is there any rooms you want to focus on, or just general? I will
Just-
give you a benefit for choosing anything specific.
I will take a look at his bedroom.
Okay, search bedroom. Faunalyn, or Faunalyn, damn it. But Faunalyn, you said Arcana to look for anything magical. Is there any particular you're going to focus on?
I don't think I'm going to focus on a particular room. It's more just looking for, like, not obviously, of course, like, I can't find, like, specific magic things, but more for just, like, is there any, like, magical, like,
Items,
artifacts, just kind of, like, is there, like, some trace of magic that, it would be, like, worthwhile to do a detect magic type of deal is what I'm looking at.
Gotcha. Karatar, Marvin, anything from you two?
Like, I'd like to look at his office.
I was also going to say his
Okay.
office,
Maybe
actually.
I'll-
All right. And anything in particular you're going to do there?
Is there a couch in the office?
There's a chair. There's like a real comfy chair in the corner, like a reading chair.
I'm going to look in between the cushions of the chair.
In between the cushions of the chair. Okay.
Yep.
Karatar, anything specifically from you? Like, are you searching for, again, magic items? Are you looking
Yeah.
for hidden
Um,
compartments? Like,
I'd actually like to look for, like, hidden compartments.
okay.
Like the desk, the walls, the bookshelf, or whatever. If there are
All right,
those
so
things.
that's Karatar, Marvin. That's going to be investigation. Trish, investigation. Faunalyn, Arcana. So we'll start off at the top. Start off with Trish.
Okay. Wait. 27.
27. You said you're doing the bedroom?
Yes.
Okay. So you enter into the bedroom, and you were able to outrage them. There was no struggle in here. Though the room is a little unorganized, very uncharacteristic for especially an Escapian envoy. You start looking and trying to figure out, was this a result of the later search of the room or some sort of frantic sort of deal?
Yeah.
And it's kind of both. You're able to locate some things. It's like, well, that would not have been moved if, I was an investigator coming in here, but it is. Drawers are completely open, been rummaged through. There's things that you find, like a small little potion rack that's completely empty, and you know that from your time in the evidence log, there was no potions. So there's evidence of this place having been cleared out, but not by investigators.
Okay. Good to know.
All right. Up next, we're gonna do Faunalyn.
Mine is going to be a 16.
16. General search through the house. There's not a whole lot you're picking up on. Occasionally you'll come across something arcane, but then you realize it's just kind of part of the house, like some sort of device that when someone knocks, it emits a buzzing sound throughout the house to notify you someone's at the door. As well as just some some. I'll say with the 16, you come across some arcane, alarms that are set up on some of the windows, so if they were shattered, they would go off. Some very rudimentary. They're high end, but for an Escapian envoys, this is pretty basic security stuff. This isn't crazy.
Do I find any windows that don't have that?
You find a few kind of on the upper floors. Yeah, on the upper, only on the bottom floors have those alarms. On the upper floors, you do not discover anything of the sort, but then again, none of the windows are broken or open. All right. Heading over to Marvin. You search the chair. Would you go ahead and give me a roll?
3.
3.
Yeah.
There's something in there. Yeah, like you're feeling it, but you can't quite get it out.
Fucking knew it.
Hey, Chief Investigator lady,
Yeah.
can you help me? Like, I feel like my hands are just a little too big for this chair, but there's something behind here, and I can't quite get it.
So, correct me if you're a gnome, correct?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure her
I
hands are
am.
bigger than yours.
They
Yes,
for sure
I know.
are.
Oh,
Yes.
no.
Like twice the size.
No, they're just too manly, and Chief of Guard like.
Right. No, sure.
Chief guard.
Yeah, I guess. Do the cushions come off the chair? Are they removable?
Yes.
I pull the cushions off the chair.
Their hand is on the zipper, of the cushion.
Nice
All right.
job, bud.
Karatar, what is your investigation?
That was a 17.
17. 17. You're kind of fumbling through the office, and you come across a desk. It's littered with papers that are all blank. There's nothing crazy on them. Inkwell. You do notice some weird devices, straight edge compass, things like that. But other than that, there's nothing, incredibly profound. Aside from that, there's a small little seal stamp, for like wax seals on letters and whatnot. With like a replaceable head, and there's like a little drawer full of, other heads for different sort of Escapian symbols.
What's the one that is currently on it?
The one currently on it, it is just currently a general, like one of the Escapian government.
Okie dokes.
All right. So we've done one from everybody, though you are by no means limited to just the one. So is there anything else y'all are going to try while you're here?
I am wondering, while Trish is in the bedroom, is no one else in there? And I'm able to kind of walk in.
I would say at this current moment, yes, you are correct.
Great. I'm going to go over to Trish. I'm going to cast a message, and I'm just going to ask her if she got the letter.
Yes, I did. I do have it. If you would like to take a look and read.
She nods her head as she kind of huddles, they kind of huddle towards one of, there's probably a desk in there, kind of go towards a desk to look like we're looking inside of, a desk a bit.
Yeah, and you're both going to read this letter?
Yes.
All right. As you pull out this letter, you notice that it is incredibly coffee stained. And it seems like the entire first paragraph is completely illegible, with bits and pieces lost. But the remainder you do get to read, and I will go ahead and send it to you. If I download it first, that would probably help.
I do wonder, can comprehend languages
undo coffee stains?
Yeah. Because
No.
technically the ink is still there.
That's not a language.
No, doesn't
See,
work.
I don't know. I was just wondering because I was like, the language is still there. So if you were to hold your hand up against it, I'm wondering if. I was more just wondering if that would work. It was just. I don't think it would.
No,
It doesn't make sense. But my brain thought of it.
Roll a die, and no matter what number it is, no.
Yeah, no, I don't think it makes sense. I'm just.
Make sure I'm sending this to the right people. Okay, cool.
Is this
Oh, nope, I am sending you every damn file. That would not be good.
Yeah, send us all the files.
Yeah,
The whole
I
thing.
accidentally highlighted literally every prepared document and almost sent it to Cole.
Just
Boom.
send all of it.
Your investigation was so good, you found out the whole mystery.
Yeah, you found
That's it.
everything. Everything. Even things that are not actual letters, but just notes.
Yeah.
Just making sure. Okay. Yes, I sent the right one to both of you. Just make sure. Whew. So, y'all are gonna essentially spend your time to read that letter. My other 3 investigators, what else are y'all doing?
Is this a 2-story house? Or is it like 1 story?
Yes.
Where's the bedroom?
Bedroom is directly, kind of just down the hall from the office.
Okay.
They're both on the 2nd floor.
I guess I'll move towards that way.
Yeah,
Okay.
I would also do that.
So Mikko, you're heading from the outside, heading inside to the bedroom?
Yeah. I'm just kind of scanning each room. Mostly right now, I'm just trying to keep tabs on where people are located at.
Gotcha. And Marvin, anything from you?
Still a chair.
Are there any paintings on the wall?
Oh yeah,
There's
what was
a couple generic paintings that have been put up here by Hestara. Is there anything you're looking to do with them?
Just secret compartments behind the paintings.
Give
Yeah,
me
I think
investigation.
Okay.
Did we find out what was in the couch?
It was
It was
the
zipper.
zipper of the
It
cushion.
was they were
Oh,
holding
it
the
was just
zipper of
the
the cushion.
zipper.
It was,
And if you open
they
the
rolled a
zipper, the
3.
body
I
is
don't-
there.
Oh,
All right.
I will
What
say
was
after
that
the
investigation?
5.
5. Okay. So I will say if Karatar and Mikko are both heading to the bedroom, they're going to kind of interrupt Trish's and Faunalyn's. You're still able to read it, but you're not going to be able to discuss it in private if that's what you're looking to do.
I wasn't going to discuss in private. I was going to message and have her hide the letter again amongst her stuff.
Easy enough.
Y'all find anything or?
Ugh, I was hoping to find like a secret compartment or something, but
Yeah, that'd be easy, wouldn't it?
When we
Secret compartment with just like all the answers in it. That'd be great.
when we round the corner, where exactly are they positioned in the room?
we were like kind of hovering over a desk. I don't know where that desk would be though.
Yeah. There's probably like a small nightstand or desk in
Okay.
this room.
Has anyone checked upstairs yet?
No, I can do that.
Okay. Well,
I went up there and checked the windows. There's to see if any alarm spells were put on there. Question: do y'all's upstairs windows typically have alarm spells on them?
That would be a question for Marvin.
Uh,
Marvin,
Yes.
come in here.
She looks very annoyed when you
Okay.
mention Marvin.
What do you
the
want?
Do the upstairs windows of most of these estates have alarm spells placed on them, or is that solely reserved for downstairs windows?
Yeah, they do, I think.
They're supposed to have alarm spells. on the
supposed to
upstairs
have
windows?
alarm
I
spells?
Yes.
will.
They're supposed to have alarm spells, yes.
So
Okay.
okay.
I'll go
Real
with
quick,
that.
just to make sure. So the bedroom is on the 2nd floor. Bedroom and office
Oh,
are both on
okay.
the 2nd floor. Just so y'all.
Oh,
are aware.
okay, got it.
we have been on the
So
2nd
then-
floor the whole time.
Okay, sorry, I thought we were on the
Really?
first floor.
Yes.
Okay. Okay, what's on the first floor then?
First floor, there's like a little dining room, like small kitchen, just a small little hangout living room.
Okay.
Again, these are big but also small. Again, it's meant for one person.
Sure. It's like a luxury apartment.
There's a small little area down there for like servants and whatnot. Because many of them will bring their own guard detail and
Sure.
again, servants.
I would like to investigate that area.
Okay.
As Marvin does say that though, he's like, "Then are you aware that there are none on the second floor?"
No.
You're telling me that you had no one to investigate the alarm spells on the windows.
I guess it slipped my mind.
I'll sigh as I walk out of the room.
It's
Slipped
almost
your
as if
mind.
like you kind of want him to not be found, and that's just like not right, man.
Well, now you're just putting words in my mouth. I never said anything about that.
Well, you'd think that that would be an important thing to check and make sure if the alarms are still there or not.
Yes. Though,
Okay. It didn't happen.
yes.
Sorry.
There's the other side of it though. Could be of just a lack of care or
Did y'all find
lack
anything in
of
this room, or
qualification.
y'all are just gonna just try to belittle me?
Marvin, you can come with me if you'd like to.
I'm not even sure I know what belittle means.
Okay, I'll just go with you, Mickey.
I mean, you're
As-
already pretty little, so
Yeah, as
I don't think I could do that
as he's
anymore.
walking out, I turn to Trish and I'm like, I'm pretty sure he's very used to getting belittled.
Do I hear any of this?
That is
As I'm walking
incredibly derogatory.
Do I hear any of this?
What's your passive perception?
14.
Mine's 13.
14. You're in the same room. It can't.
Okay.
If you're whispering, give me just a real quick stealth check.
All right.
Okay.
Crazy.
That's a dirty 20.
Oh,
Alright.
well, never mind.
Yeah, they whisper it correctly.
Okay.
Unfortunately,
All right. Just leave the room with Mickey.
you're aware that they whisper something. All right. So Mikko, Marvin, you're heading downstairs to kind of scout that out a little bit.
Yeah.
Karatar, what are you up to right now?
I want to. It's just the three of us in the room. I'm gonna turn to the. Shoot, hold on. I have to look at the map. Give me a second.
The Escapians?
Yeah, no, hold on. Yes, but I need to know which direction that comes from.
East.
It's to the east.
Okay.
The Easterners?
Sorry, I have the worst sense of direction.
It's okay.
You're good. I have bad direction sense too.
You're on the right side.
Thank you. Okay. So I want to turn to both of these guys. So did in the captain's office, I saw that letter on his desk. Did either of y'all get the chance to read it? 'Cause like we rushed out of there so fast, but like
Oh my gosh, there was a letter in his room?
yeah, I didn't get the chance to like we were out of there so fast. I just didn't know if it was like a personal thing, 'cause he just seems so disconnected from this. And it's kind of like weirding me out. Am I the only one getting that?
It
You
definitely
pressed on.
feels like he doesn't want this to get solved.
Yes.
Which is kind of rude. Like,
It
that's her
seems-
brother.
Yeah, right?
Yes.
And,
it's-
you know, the whole prevention of war thing, too.
Mm. Yes, I think it's of quite.
I wish we could get back there and read it.
I
somehow.
think his clearly incompetent in this investigation. I don't think he. I think he was. It was probably placed here for some other reason than actually being good at his job.
Yeah, what you think, like a nepotism or something?
What
Maybe.
does that even mean? Is that like a sickness?
It
It makes so
actually.
much
It's
sense.
a sickness upon the government.
Oh, not our government. Our government's great. Everybody in there is so nice.
Are these the only two rooms up here? The bedroom and the office?
I would say there's like a old broom closet, bathroom. Like in terms of major rooms, that's the only two up here.
Okay. Excuse me. I just am worried that if he finds anything first, he's not going to share it with us because he doesn't want this to be solved. Like, it's
You're not
going to
the
show
only
his
one
own
that's worried.
incompetency, right? Like, this guy went and disappeared on his watch.
That's
So
actually
you
a
think he
fair.
would want it to be
that is
solved,
a-
but it's weird that, like...
Well, actually, you could think. I think of a reason why he wouldn't. It's been a month since all this started, correct?
The exact number of days, I believe, is 86.
Oh, so it's been a month and a half.
Month and a half.
So it's been a month and a half since my brother
Actually,
disappeared.
DM, sorry to correct you, it's been 88 days.
That is
86.
correct. Yes,
Yeah.
80. Yes, it has been 88. You
Okay.
are correct.
You're doing
It's taken
great.
him this long to even really investigate, it seems. I don't know. At least he has found nothing in that amount of time if he started investigating then. Or even earlier. If he takes him for that long and then we show up and we find it, that would be show his incompetency, truthfully. But if we show up and there's no evidence to be found, then he did his job the best he could.
Good point.
So I do agree that he might just want to destroy evidence.
What do you feel?
Do you have any?
What do you feel is the weird vibes between him and I can't not remember your rank, Mason. I'm sorry.
I'm Officer
Just
Mikko.
officer.
Oh, just an officer.
officer.
Him and the other officer.
Do you not know?
It seems like they don't really like each other. But it could also just be like sexual tension and they could just bone and get it done with.
You see,
You hear loud banging from downstairs.
My character cracks a little smile. It's like, God damn it, that actually was a good one. That was a good one. Maybe you're right, actually. But there also might be some personal history there. I think it's pretty clear they know each other in some form or fashion. Maybe even knowing Captain Marvin, it may even be that Officer Mikko, maybe he has something to... Maybe it's something sort of watching. I don't know.
Oh, yeah, like when those people come and they make sure that we're doing our jobs real good, or else we lose
Yes.
them.
Yes, exactly.
Auditors?
I don't know what that means, honey, but sure.
Yes, just like Alexandria. Ugh.
Oh, she's such a sweetheart.
I don't know. I know you find her a sweetheart, but I cannot stand her.
If we're worried about him destroying evidence, I think we should get down there and keep a close eye on him.
Yes. I agree with that. Hopefully, though, Officer Mikko seems at least to be competent in some regard. The way he answered my question was very appropriate. Let us go down and keep watch.
So, just to keep the time frame right, Mr. DM, Marvin and I have been downstairs for how long before they...
Y'all will
arrive?
have an opportunity to have a discussion or make a check while this conversation occurs.
Okay.
So, how long has Officer Mikko and Marvin worked together?
2 days.
Only 2 days, okay.
And those have been very loose. It's
Yeah.
been in brief passing until now, simply because there's been nothing to do.
Yeah. Okay.
So, as we enter the servants' quarters, what does it look like before I continue?
In a similar state as the bedroom, things have been, removed, cleared. It isn't like fully destroyed and rummaged through, but it's been pretty thoroughly looked through. Again, things are open, things are piled up in the corner, just like sheets and whatnot. Again, it's pretty standard, pretty nice overall. Again, this is for VIP guests and whatnot.
Marvin, I'm aware that you don't like me, and I will not pretend to accept a false reality.
Okay.
However, I dislike you a lot less than them.
That is true. They're pretty rude.
Yes. And I apologize if I come off that way. I'm simply trying to do my job. And I know that you feel that my job is encroaching upon yours.
Yep, that about sums it up.
As I have expressed to you when I arrived here, that I was shocked that not as much has been done as I had expected. I understand.
Well,
But I want to make sure that your head is in the right place.
Okay. What do you want to know about my head being in the right place?
We, as I'm sure you're aware, are on the verge of a very, very tense political falling out.
As he says this, my demeanor just changes. Yes, I am aware.
Right. So what would you do in the event that this goes badly? Your city that you're striving to protect. Wouldn't you want to prevent that from happening? Because that's what will happen if we don't succeed today.
Yeah, I'm aware. We need to find this person as quickly as possible. For all of our sakes.
I'm going to insight check that.
Okay. Marvin.
Sorry, Jared.
It's good.
Persuasion, deception. Mikko,
Okay.
insight.
Okay,
Please DM the results to me.
gotcha.
Finally.
So, how'd y'all meet? To the other two.
Through work.
Mikko,
Yeah, we've actually been working together for what, 7 years? 8 years?
you do your
About 8
best
years.
to study Marvin. It's very rare that you can look down on someone to do this.
I'm looking up because he's wearing
Yeah, look up.
plaits.
He's wearing risers.
Oh, that's right. The plats.
Yeah,
put
I'm
you
looking
above.
4 inches higher than...
That's right. My bad. I forgot about the plats. And you cannot seem to find any crack in any facade, or
Sure.
there doesn't seem to be anything awry.
Sure.
I'm glad he doesn't have crack.
Yeah, that's great.
It's a shame.
I
That'd be bad.
will.
I know you don't like me, Marvin. And you probably don't trust me. But for the record, I don't trust anybody. It's a trick of the trade.
What do you think we should do?
Well, for starters, I would like to stop leaving the 2 Escapians alone.
Yeah, that would probably be for the best. Should we go back to the bedroom?
Now we should look around this room.
Yeah, you should. Get rid of that tension.
The back
All right,
tension.
that's going to be a
What does
crybaby
this
point
look
for Cole.
What-
If there is any checks y'all want to make in this room, go ahead.
What does this room look like?
Again, this is the kind of servants' quarters that's been rummaged through previously.
Okay.
You may continue to do so. Maybe search for something
Yeah,
that was
I'll-
glossed over before. or
I'll just
whatever.
investigate the room and see if I can find anything of note.
Is there like lockers or like chests or anything like that that look unopened?
Not unopened, but there's still stuff inside them. So again, if you want to rummage through,
Yeah.
Probably be investigation unless you could swing it another way.
Perception.
I'll give you a perception check for something else, but you can go ahead and make a perception.
Okay.
All right.
Okay.
It's a mod 20 for me on investigation.
20. And what's that perception?
21.
21.
Nice.
Interesting. Good job.
Thank you.
Small round of applause for Jared. All right. Rolling better.
Jared's rolling better for
You
the
don't do
first
that
time ever.
often.
It
Um,
is. It's a blue moon.
As you rummage through, we'll start with Captain Marvin. You actually come across a small little mailbox full of a lot of more official mail regarding certain, some of the times it's like here's your daily, your water use over the past month.
They track that?
It's track. This is the freaking water people, dude.
Yeah, that's a fair point. Actually, I'm not surprised. Here's your water bill.
Yep. So it's tracked, and it's like, here's what you would have paid in your bill, but thanks to your service to a lot of propaganda. A lot of official documents, pretty much a lot of boring stuff. Some like mail from like the person who was here previously. You do come across an interesting one. It's like a work order. And it's a small little note that's like a warning. It's a how do I want to put this? It is from the Waveguard. It was a small little letter that essentially describes, hey, we've noticed the alarm spells on your windows are no longer active. Is there any... do you need us? Is there a problem? And that's all that letter says.
Do I notice any of that, or is that just Captain?
That is in a letter that they discovered as you're looking around. Let me double check something here. You come across a small little ledger, like a little personal notebook of one of the servants here. And overall, it's some pretty normal stuff. There's nothing insane here. But you take your time to do a little bit more of a diligent search through it. And as you're flipping through the pages, you come across one page in particular that's a list of times. And at the top, it just labeled guard patrols.
I looked over at Marvin. Find anything?
I did.
So did I. Let's keep it quiet for now.
Okay.
All right. I'll say, as y'all essentially leave this room, you bump into our Escapians and Karatar as they are coming down to meet you.
Hello. Did y'all find anything?
No.
Mm-mm. Not
Insight.
one thing.
Oh, did you say one thing?
I said not one thing.
I am doing an insight check, though. And I'm going to use guidance, because I want to use guidance.
Okay. I'll say the two of you are aware that they are casting.
Actually, no, I'm not going to use guidance. Sorry, my bad.
Okay.
I'm not using guidance.
Say, doing something there.
I realized something else. I don't want to use guidance yet.
It has verbal components.
Yep.
You are yelling guidance.
Save
No,
me, my lord!
Be
Boast
guided.
of-
Okay.
Boast
No, he
of my
just-
performance.
She smacks herself in the face. Do better.
Okay. All Jared, are you gonna roll?
Yeah, my bad.
Okay.
Jared's like, I am
I was
mute.
sitting there, I was
To
like,
do something here.
I was like, I don't think I saw them. Yeah.
Nope, I got it. Okay.
I'm
The
immune. to
captain is
rolling.
mogging.
Just like, if I sit here long enough, he'll forget.
Honestly.
I have mastered the art of standing so still.
Because you cannot see me. How long have you been there? For hours.
Hold on, I got me. Okay.
Jared, does your sash say birthday queen?
It does.
Oh,
Oh,
okay.
hell yeah.
I love it.
I'll just be fully. I don't need to be too super secret about this. You insight, and you quickly detect that Marvin is telling one of those lies that are technically true. You learn that no, they did not find one thing. They found more than one thing.
And then I'm assuming with Mason that it
As far as you're aware, Mikko is telling the truth.
holy oh wait. Okay.
I'm the federal government, bitch. I have a lot of
Okay.
secrets.
No, it's not that. It gives me some information.
Sure.
Some good information there.
So did you find anything upstairs?
No.
I wish.
Anybody have any ideas on where we should look next? Seems our investigation is inconclusive.
Well, I have an idea. Looks at Captain Marvin. How about we search you? Seems that you found some stuff.
I'll look at Marvin. Did you find some stuff, Marvin?
No. You cannot
Really?
search me.
No, you cannot.
So we're going to
Guys,
lie.
we were all sent here to find out what happened to this guy, okay? And if we keep lying and hiding things from each other, we're not going to find out what happened, okay?
Okay.
I feel like that's a fair assumption and point to make.
Yes. So, is anyone currently hiding anything in their pockets? Did anyone think that something wouldn't be useful, but like didn't consult anyone? Or like, just, you know, lay it all on this dining room table that we're standing around. And
This is the hallway.
no, we're in the dining room now. I've decided.
We moved to the dining room. Okay.
It's a room over.
We
Yeah,
shuffled
sure.
over. Open the door, step through.
Doors. No.
I would assume that applies to everyone.
That's
Yes.
true.
Yeah. If anyone found anything, they should put it on the table so that we can compare notes, because we're literally never going to figure out what happened if we don't share information. That's why I'm here, to help mediate this. I know that there's like a lot of weird tension between y'all's countries.
Weird is the word.
Mm-hmm.
Violent, I don't know what. Anyways.
No, it's okay.
Brink of war if things don't pan out.
Yeah, and like none of us want there to be a war, right? So
War is bad.
we find out what happened to this guy, and then we all get to go home and forget about it.
You want honesty?
I would love that, actually, yes.
People have used some words that I don't know the meaning of, and I just have to smile and nod.
No, yeah, we knew that.
Yeah. It's
Right. So
pretty obvious.
do you have any information, Trish, that might be beneficial, other than your lack of dictionary terminology?
That guard that was outside the evidence room was pretty cute. He's better than looking than
I see.
the gnome over there. Sorry, buddy.
Yes, again, I said helpful.
I think it's helpful.
Y'all,
Faunalyn, how about you?
I'd like, well, one of us revealed what they know. I think I'd like to know what Captain Marvin knows.
I think I would like to know what you know as well.
You first.
I'm good.
Seems like we're at a pass.
flip a coin, and whoever chooses heads goes first.
Why do we have to reveal all our information first? Why do they get to just go? One of them are members.
Flip a coin. It'd be literally random chance. So who goes first?
I'll take out a copper piece.
Okay.
Anybody want to call this?
Heads.
It's a copper piece.
Okay, I'll flip a coin. Because I don't actually have a coin, I will flip one on Google.
No, I'm DM. I roll.
Oh, okay, you want to roll? Okay, great. That's even better.
It is heads.
Okay, there you go.
Okay.
You
there.
first, Captain Marvin.
Marvin,
Mhm.
I gesture to the table.
All right, fine. Found this letter that was sent from a wave guard to somebody here who lived in this house, notifying them that the magical window alarms were disabled. So, seems like there might be somebody on the inside.
It's a fair assumption. Does it say how they were disabled?
Honestly, Owens, I don't remember.
You can look in. It does not. It simply
It
says
doesn't.
we've noticed that we're not getting. It's like a
Signal.
dead signal essentially from it.
That would
No,
be consistent with what Faunalyn found upstairs.
That would be.
Okay. So there's that, and that's all y'all have, right? That's all y'all found.
Yep. Mm-hmm.
Okay. So they went first.
Wait,
Okay.
before I share my thing, the specific words you used, Captain Marvin, is that you found not one piece of information.
Yeah.
Very specific wording.
Okay.
And you didn't lie.
I mean, I
Meaning,
didn't mean to
you
use that
found
in a very
something-
specific way that you are implying that I did. It's a very common phrase.
No. You
Yes.
used it in the way that would suggest you found more. This is one piece of evidence. That means you found more evidence.
You know, I really don't like you.
I don't like you either.
Yeah.
Marvin's referring to the mailbox in the servants' quarters. A bunch of official letters that don't
Yeah.
seem to mean anything,
Which I didn't think was very important.
which is also why I agreed.
Well, I would accept that answer maybe in a normal circumstances.
Feel free to check for yourself. They're still there.
Yeah, you can walk down the
No.
hallway. Go for it.
What I was going to say is, you said one piece of evidence, meaning that you found more evidence. If the letters were evidence for anything, then that wouldn't. That would be a fair thingy. But you said they weren't evidence for anything, meaning you would have only found one thing of evidence.
Okay. Now we're
You know-
arguing semantics.
Yeah.
So how about y'all share your information, and then maybe as a sign of trust for y'all sharing your information, then Marvin will share the other piece of information that he found. It's a two-way street.
We're in a house, though.
Yep.
Is she supposed to be the investigator?
Hey, my skills
too.
come from other places.
I'm biting my tongue so hard. There's a visible wince on my face of irritation.
You gonna show us your piece of evidence or not?
Do you admit that there is more that you've not revealed?
By the gods, we're getting nowhere.
I showed you mine. It's your turn now.
Told you there was
Fine.
tension.
Thank you, Captain Obvious. I'll bestow that title upon you when I get back to my superiors.
Oh, another kind of tension. But thank you. I've always wanted to be a captain.
Let me
Faunalyn?
open up the specific thingy before so I make sure to say the right words.
The right words.
If you're going
Are
to go ahead and-
diviners. No, I'm not sharing the full thing.
Oh, gotcha.
I am going to share specific pieces of information from it, but not the full thing.
In the meantime, Mason, could you give me permission in references so that I could share stuff should it be public?
Yes.
The diviners. They are diviners of our country. Of course, performed magic to see if they could find my brother.
Okay, and
And what they found is that they was last to be foreseen in the merchant district.
Why didn't you say that from the beginning? We would have gone there.
This investigation is not simply just for my brother. There is obviously more to it than just that. Otherwise, you would have shared your information right away. I do not trust any of y'all. Thus, do not wish to share information if information might make it where my brother cannot be found.
But if you just would have told us that was his last known location, we would have gone there. Or we can still go there.
great idea. Okay. To the merchant district.
No, I shared mine.
Oh, right. Yep. second
No,
piece.
there's more that you must share.
I only found one piece of evidence.
She turns to Mason's character. Did you find, and we'll ask again, are you sure you found nothing?
Sorry, Owens is typing and I have to wait.
Mhm.
So instead I'll stare silently at you for like 45
Oh
seconds.
my god.
In that stash of mailbox papers, there was a notable form that Marvin found, nothing else of note. That is still true, and you can still go check. However, there is this, and I produce a document, a list of guard times, patrols, I should say, rotating about 10 to 15 minutes apart from each other, except around 2 a.m., where there's a 45-minute gap in the schedule, which I will note is odd, not necessarily evidence.
Guard shifts for where?
Here, I presume, but it does not specify.
Would I be able to look at the times and deduce where it would be at?
Yeah, I would say you're able to like pretty clearly look at it, and you're like, that is, like you have a small, you're able to figure out what time it is now. You're like, oh, it's about 2 minutes from one of these times. And if you wait those 2 minutes, you'll see a guard patrol kind of like walk about across the back.
Okay, so it's here.
Okay.
So, using some inferencing, I think we could assume that the envoy disappeared, likely either during one of those gaps, but presumably around 2 a.m. from this location. Either somebody snuck in, or they left on their own. Marvin, I do have to ask, why is there a 45-minute gap at 2 a.m.? That's a very particular time of the evening.
Would I have any knowledge of that, or would I
That you do not.
do not? I am not aware of why there would be a gap there. That is odd.
Very well. Faunalyn, since we're being so forthcoming, is that all that you have?
Just to make sure. That is all you, if this is now everything?
Yes.
Marvin,
Jill?
are you in agreement?
I am.
There's a little bit more that the diviner saw.
I'm sorry, did you say diviner?
Yes.
Okay, continue.
He also saw that... Wait, was this the correct thing? I'm going to make sure this is the correct thing. Actually, I might have said the right thing. Yes, no, this is the right thing. I said the right thing. Good, good.
I will just quickly clarify. It's like diviner as in divination, as opposed to divinity.
Yeah.
I assumed that's what that meant, but okay. Thank you.
Thanks for the clarification.
Yep.
I
The
also
gods are like...
Yeah, our gods are telling yeah, no, that's fair. That he was in a room darker than midnight and was being watched by a very hideous beast.
Maybe he's hiding in Marvin's basement.
Trish,
I don't have a basement.
please.
Either way, it caused our diviner great pain.
So, would it be possible that he vanished around 12 o'clock, as we know, and then made his way to the market, where he also mysteriously vanished as well?
Yeah. Maybe he was going to meet somebody, or...
Was there any more specific location, or just the market?
That is all that I was told.
Okay.
Then I suppose to the market we go.
Sounds like a plan.
Okay, I'm bringing this cat.
Another tabaxi man you found. That's the third one this time. Today, Chief Investigator.
Yeah, I think we're kind of having a infestation, you know?
Tabaxi man infestation.
Before you all depart, is there any last things to, if you wish to do here?
Just one last investigative sweep of the lower floor of the house outside.
If everyone
of the...
wants to give
Yeah.
like one general investigation, just in
Yeah.
case, like
Why
to
not?
try
Nope.
and like pick up on something they may
Well,
have missed, or
Yeah,
mean,
sure. Why not?
Go
For,
in.
that's still above average for me, but not good. That's an 11.
I am gonna go into the room that they investigated and look in it myself.
all right, we'll take this one at a time. So you said 11,
11.
for Mikko.
Sorry.
All right, nothing. Sorry.
Yeah, no, it's okay. I
Uh,
understand.
Faunalyn, what you got?
Mine is going to be, just to make sure I got the numbers right, a 17.
17. You do not find anything additional in that room.
Just a heads up, Cole, you still have advantage if you're
Yep,
doing an
yep.
investigation.
I know.
Trish.
Yep.
Let's fish.
26.
26. Just general investigation of the house.
Yeah.
Awesome. We'll come back to that. Karatar.
13.
13. Marvin.
Natural one.
Natural 1. You end up back at the chair.
The
Can I at least
zipper-
open the zipper?
Upstairs. There's a body in there.
I will say you open the zipper and are now digging through the cushion.
Sorry.
It's full of drugs.
No, it's
Pixie
just
dust?
Aarakocra feathers.
Aarakocra feathers.
Oh,
Well, they're
shit.
Paloma, I found your mom.
They're ethically sourced. They're donated.
They're donated.
Yeah.
Willingly or unwillingly donated?
It's I think they're collected. It's like taking barbershop clippings.
Okay.
They just go to like an
it's Paloma's mom.
orphanage and just take what's left.
Just
I knew there was
Yeah,
something
just like the
suspicious
wood elf
about the
tears.
goddamn
It's way
couch.
It's way
Wood
softer
elf
with
tears.
the kids.
What elf tears?
Yeah,
Yeah,
ethically
to
sourced
cure the
elf
wood.
tears.
It's way talking with the kids. That's a line.
Trish. You kind of stumble back into the office as Marvin is digging through this pillow. You have not been in here, so you kind of give it a once over. Look at this desk. And you see the open drawer with all these like different seals. And you having worked with Escapia, you recognize many of these. And then another thing you recognize is the false back at the end of the drawer. As you flip it down and reveal a smaller section of some additional seals. These being Finere seals.
Oh shit. Uh-oh.
Well, what do we have here?
Did you find anything?
Find anything up there, Trish? As I shout from the downstairs floor.
Marvin's looking inside the pillow on the couch.
Did
So?
you find anything? I know he's digging through the couch cushion.
Well, I don't think that there's supposed to be Finere seals inside of his desk.
I'm honestly about to play that off as just like another one of your side comments, and then I pause mid-sentence. What?
Well, why don't you just come up here and take a look? It's easier than trying to explain it from across the house.
I thought you'd
Being
find that
that they're talking
attractive.
very
and I'll
loud,
go
I'm
upstairs.
gonna go investigate as well.
Sure, I'll go upstairs.
Is everyone just convening in the office?
Ex- Except for Marvin, who's still digging in the chair.
well,
I
Marvin's
really
in
want to
the
find
office.
something in the chair.
Yeah,
They're
he's
He's
not
just
paying attention.
really
He's
into
really
this
in
stuff.
there.
Really?
He's
Yeah.
elbows deep in those Aarakocra feathers.
Like he is 100%.
Yeah, you actually come across
convinced.
one of the feathers that's actually black, and that has to mean something.
Okay.
So yeah, you all come up, and it's a small set of about 5 seal stamps. Again, that attach to this replaceable head stamp. There's one for just the government of Finere. There's one for the Wave Guard, and carrying on with that 26 investigation. You notice one with a little bit of wax still on it, being that of the Waveworks, which is the again Finere equivalent of like the Army Corps of Engineers.
Do I recognize that?
Yeah, you would recognize that stamp as that of the Waveworks.
Well, there's 5 letters and 5 of us.
Is it letters or
Take one?
stamps?
Stamps.
Oh, it's one letter. One letter.
There's no
5.
letter. Again, it's like the seals.
Oh, okay, I understand. I'm sorry, I
Yeah, yeah.
misunderstood. Gotcha.
Yes.
No, that's fair. I thought it was that way at first until like I was like, okay,
Again,
I want to make
there's
sure.
like there's like this
Okay,
stamp
no letters.
with a replaceable head on the table, and then in this drawer is like
I
there's
understand.
different
Thank you.
heads that can be attached.
Okay.
Again, and there's 5 in there of several Finere branches of government. The only one showing any signs of use is that of the Wave Guard. I'm going to ask Trish and Faunalyn to give me a history check.
History.
While they do
Yes.
that, can I... You said there was wax on the one that represents the Waveworks.
Yes.
Can I, with investigation, attempt to date that? I know it's obviously probably not
Super
fresh,
high DC, you can
No,
try.
I
It's
understand
wax.
but fair. Fair.
Mine's
I
dirty
can give you
20.
a ballpark of years. Okay.
Okay, well, that's not going to be helpful.
Unless you'd like, sorry, unless we were supposed to message that privately.
It's
I
like
would-
you look at a candle and know how old it is, right? It's
Fair enough. Okay. All right, I will not do that then.
All right, dirty 20.
12.
Trish? 12.
You rolled with advantage, right?
Yes.
Damn, unfortunate.
Oh,
That dirty 20 is going to do it. Faunalyn, you would know that despite it being broken, the letter you have that was on Marvin's desk does have a Waveworks seal on it.
Okay.
So, just as a player, getting clarification, right? Is the information that we received downstairs from Faunalyn that letter? Was produced, or is it a separate thing?
No physical thing was produced.
Okay.
No.
Yes.
The
Okay.
same symbol that is on the letter that is on my desk.
We just don't know that they have it.
I guess, yes. Marvin, you would also be aware that that letter was from the Waveworks. Which you, knowing the contents of that letter, would not be suspicious as...
But Marvin and I are both unaware that they have that letter.
Correct.
Yeah.
Only me and Trish know we had the letter.
And Sonny doesn't know that either.
Yep.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right.
I can't do anything with that information, so...
I'm assuming you collect these...
We should take the... Yeah, we should... Faunalyn will collect them and be like... Or if Trish has them, Faunalyn will like, Trish, could you hand them over to me?
Oh, of course.
Thank you.
Actually-
we all agree.
I think that Sonny should take care of the evidence from here on out.
Yeah, that way, like, I can just be the middleman. I can be the mediator. So I'll hold on to him.
Can I do an insight check to see if there is a secondary reason they're trying to do this?
You can try.
Out of, like, obviously they distrust us, but is there like another layer
I'm gonna
to
set
it?
a flat number in my head. Go ahead, roll insight.
Okay.
Wait, who are we rolling against?
No, they're rolling to see if we have ulterior motives, and Owens has just set a
Oh.
Yes.
plain DC.
Do you want me to message you privately?
Go ahead, please.
Okay.
All right. So,
Here.
with that, as you begin to close out your investigation here,
She'll be like, fine, and we'll hand them over. Hand over the stuff you found as well.
Oh.
Here.
Thank you. And then
Here you go.
Thank you so much. And she will like throw some papers out of her like bag that is stuffed full and literally just toss them on the ground and then put that stuff in her bag.
all right. Now I must ask our party, where are they headed to next?
Some merchants.
The merchant
Area.
district.
Merchant district, okay.
All right.
I am going to, being that they already know I've messaged Trish before, I'm just going to message Trish again, not trying to hide it. And will, well, I guess I'll private message it.
Okay. And once again, please send that to me, just so I can understand what's going on. All right. As your investigation concludes, at these private residences, the day has progressed significantly. It's about 3 p.m. now. Much time has passed, and day is wearing thin. Now, I think is an appropriate time to tell you as players that, as you understand, this is a one-shot. We will not have time to fully explore how far this investigation may go. And as such, at the end of today, that kind of is going to set the tone for however future interactions go, wherever you may be. should it be solved or once again caught up in geopolitical bickering? I doubt that will happen, though. Rest assured, everyone, the party has just begun. And that's where we'll take our break.
That's good.
Solid.
Boonal.
And we return, leaving the guest palaces of Hestara and making their way to the merchant district. Chasing their next lead, our 5 investigators, having overcome the first hurdle of this investigation, discussion, they now spend the next couple minutes making their way to the merchant district. It's about 4 o'clock by the time they get there. As a reminder, our session will end at the end of the day, as essentially whatever progress they made today sets the tone for the rest of this investigation, should it continue. The clock is ticking, gentlemen. Because at midnight, that's the end of our story.
Okay.
Up until then.
How many people are here in the market district? Is it like a lot?
Yes.
Amazing.
It is 4 p.m., kind of middle of the day. Some people are by now. If I recall correctly, Hestara is the second largest city, if you don't count Provenere in Finere.
Okay.
Yes.
Wonderful.
So it is, I think 600,000 is there?
Okay.
Sure.
I'll double
I
check.
think it's a little high, but that's okay.
I'll double check. It's somewhere in one of my notes.
Okay, I want to cast a spell.
Okay.
How long did it
what
take to get
spell
over
is
to the
that gonna
market
be?
district from the manor place that we're at?
About an hour. So it's
Okay.
at 4 p.m. by the time you get here.
Okay. I would like to cast Rumor.
Okay. Correction, is 300,000.
Okay, well,
Oh, there you go. I was like, that's a little high, but
everybody within
okay.
a 100-foot radius knows the rumor. And every third person hears it from someone else. It can't be traced back. Whatever. The rumor is that that group, referring to us, needs any information on the whereabouts of the envoy.
Okay.
Gonna be any more
Um,
specific about that?
Nope, I got 10 words, and that was 10 of them.
Okay.
Fair enough.
But that's a lot of people that all know that we desperately need that information now.
So, where exactly are we supposed to look?
Real quick, is there like any saving throw regarding that spell? Is it just kind of happens?
It just happens.
Gotcha.
It's any creature that can hear and or understand my language.
Yeah, I'm assuming you're doing this in common.
Yeah.
So that'll be basically everyone. I will say you watch and so it just spreads the rumor, but it does not compel anyone to do anything, correct?
I can read you the description word for word. Magically spread a rumor of 10 words or less in a 100-foot emanation originating from you. Any creature within the emanation that can hear and understand 3 or more creatures believes that they hear the rumor being repeated by someone nearby. Different creatures hear the rumor from different people, so a concrete origin is impossible to discern. Generally, creatures won't become hostile upon hearing even the most vicious rumors, but hearing a rumor can affect their attitude positively or negatively. That's all it says.
Gotcha. Hold on.
If I know this spell is being cast, I do want to keep a lookout for anyone who starts acting suspicious upon hearing it.
Yeah, Marvin starts acting a little weird and shifty, even more so than usual.
Okay, sorry. Okay. Let me just real quick. That's interesting. You watch this rumor get kind of spread, and you're watching as faces turn, looking at you, and that's all that really comes of it. You definitely have everyone's attention, but no one's like coming forward with anything.
Very
Faunalyn,
least.
you said you were going to do something. I'm sorry, I missed it.
I wanted to keep an eye out to see if there was anyone who started acting suspicious. Like, if someone's just looking over in our direction, they know the rumors, like kind of like curiosity. But if you hear the rumor and you know some information, but you don't want to share it, you might act a little different. You might add some suspiciousness to it.
I'll say that's going to be insight.
Okay. I'm going to guidance with this.
Okay.
Can I look around for anything that looks
23.
off?
If you want to make like investigation or perception, go ahead.
Okay, I'll do investigation.
23 for my insight.
23. Okay.
And
you do not notice anyone in particular like hearing this rumor and then like going, "Oh shit!" Right? Like that. Nothing particularly shady.
Okay.
What was that investigation?
22.
22. Yeah. As you're kind of like patrolling through the markets, you're just looking for any sign of something going on.
Just less so going on, more so just off. I know it's weird to describe it that way, but yeah.
If you're looking for something that's like out of the ordinary, I don't think you find anything.
Okay.
There's like everyone is a little on edge now that this rumor is like
Sure.
spread out. People are like pointing, even beyond the 100-foot range, that rumor further and further, just because people have this knowledge in their head, they're going to talk about it.
Sure.
Kind of like everywhere you go, people are watching you. But aside from that, there's like no one's cowering per se.
Anybody that I would know of that has like a shop open late to like 12, or any homeless people that I would know of that would be around.
Give me just a flat d20.
Okay.
You're the homeless people.
I probably
No,
7.
and Marvin.
7? Nah.
Share your dice.
Is-
at the
You
end of us all.
I know.
I will say
Have
there
no
is
idea.
one place that is open around that time, and it's like it's pretty irrelevant to the investigation. There's like this like little pub that has some gambling going on around that time, but
Oh, I'm going there.
okay, you're going there.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Are there any?
Is anyone like following Marvin, or is it Marvin just going solo on that?
I will go if Inspector Karatar is going, but I did want to have a conversation with them first. So.
Okay. Karatar, you had something.
Oh yeah, I was gonna ask if there was like a magic, like a bookshop for spell books.
Okay. Yeah, absolutely. There'd be there's a large enough city. There's schools of magic as well as some shop guarding spell scrolls and other magical stuff effects.
Okay, that is where I'd like to go.
I think I would, a good place to find information is a tavern. A gambling area might be really good too.
Well, we can
Okay.
split up if you'd like, get more information, and then we can all come together and share the information that we got. But I want to check out, since he had that book of spells, I thought maybe we could check out the local bookstore and see if they know that was his book, because y'all said he didn't really do evocation magic, so maybe
He was an illusion magic user.
yeah, but since it was in a beginner's book, maybe he was trying to learn, and so I thought maybe we could just confirm whether or not he actually bought it.
I can accompany you.
I kind of want to just kind of take a glance towards Trish as to like kind of like give her a little glance to kind of follow them to while I go with Marvin. I don't know what I have to roll to do that. Because I'm not really wanting to cast a spell at this point, because that would, I think that would be a little suspicious. But try to give like her like a little glance to follow the person.
I guess that's kind of up to Trish, how well you're able to receive that.
It depends in what way. Do you mean, like, are you trying to insinuate follow them stealthily or just go with them?
Go with them.
Oh, yeah. She'll get that and be like,
Mm-hmm.
alright. I think I'll join you guys, because if the book owner's a little bit of a hard ass, I can get in there and really get into his mind, you know?
Okay. So we have Captain Marvin and Faunalyn heading to one of the bars, pubs / gambling halls, and Karatar, Mikko, and Trish heading to this magic shop. We will start at the magic shop. So, again, middle of the day. Mikko, Karatar, and Faunalyn, you all make your way into this magic shop.
I will approach the owner or worker if there is one.
Yep. Yeah, there's like a counter. Behind it, you see a you see a tabaxi man who looks like he's been in a bag for a long time.
Oh my god.
Good lord.
Excuse me, sir.
Yes.
I was looking for some information. We have a book, and I will gesture for Karatar to produce that. That we're wondering if was purchased by a important political official.
I wouldn't know about political officials, but I suppose I could take a look.
An Eladrin.
Eladrin? Yeah, I suppose we had a... Now that you mentioned, there was an Eladrin that came in here back.
Can you... I know it is probably some time ago. Do you know how far back?
Ooh... Well over a month.
Well over a month? Okay.
And do you remember, again, I know it was a long time ago, so like, no fault of your own if you don't remember. But do you remember what he bought, what he was interested in?
Yeah, it was a spell book. Yeah, I thought it was an odd purchase, especially for an Eladrin. They tend to be rather magically attuned. But it's like a beginner's book or something.
Did he mention why he was interested in purchasing such a thing?
No. We don't ask questions.
No, I understand.
You purchase an item, it's because you plan to use it. Many an adventurer, junior wizard. I mean, I assume they were older. I'm not great at judging their age.
No, it's okay, thank you. Is there any other information that you could tell us about this man?
Oh. I'm sorry, not that I know of.
And he came in by himself?
If I recollect correctly, then yes.
Okay.
Did he
About what
pay
kind
with
of-
money, or did he, like, try to use something else to pay?
I
Like a trade?
don't recall any transactions I've done that did not involve money.
And about what time of day was this? Morning, afternoon, evening?
I have no recollection. It was so long ago.
I
I would
understand.
assume midday. It wasn't right before close, right in the morning. It wasn't anything extreme. If I recollect correctly.
I'm sure you recollect just fine.
Okay, thank you so much. We'll get out of we'll stop wasting your time. Thank you so much. And as she turns around, the bag on her that she's wearing kind of like swings out and knocks over a bookshelf.
Joe,
I'm so sorry.
I'll lift the bookshelf back up into place.
Just pulls out a book, wave of a hand, all the books fly back up into place.
Oh, nice.
Okay. Developed it myself. Really handy.
I
get it. Handy. You're so funny, Catman.
Why are you laughing?
Well, it was because handy, because you waved your hand.
I have paws.
But like, they still work the same.
Lady.
Okay.
Cutting over to the.
I'll tip him 1 gold piece to not ask any more questions.
Yep. Heading back over to Marvin and Faunalyn. You have to make your way out of the merchant district a little bit as you're heading towards one of the. It's not a district of inns, but there's like a occasional cluster. You know how like gas stations next to each other in one place. Mm-hmm. It's like that. It'll just be a bunch of in one location. You come as you're approaching Marvin. Go ahead and give me a perception check.
Natural 1.
That would be a 10.
10. Okay.
Yeah.
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 I'll just go ahead and make this a roll then.
Natural 1. Natural 1.
Okay. You make your way into the store. Business is pretty slow right about now. As you enter, there's a pair of like armed individuals, kind of adventure-y type, kind of at the counter, speaking to the barkeep. There's a couple tables running, various gambling sorts of games of dubious win rates. Like there's not even like blackjack here. It's like the really bad ones. But you enter in here.
Assuming that there's like a barkeep and everything.
Yep. Again, barkeep is talking to those two armed individuals, kind of adventurer types that are just kind of conversing amongst each other and with the barkeep.
Okay. I think I'm gonna go up to the barkeep.
Okay. Just walking into like the bar and signaling him, or kind of like interrupting the conversation.
Probably interrupting the conversation.
Gotcha. Okay.
I'm gonna be listening in.
Yep.
Go ahead and start doing this.
Hey, barkeep. I got some questions for you.
Barkeep looks up. No insight check required. Their face is a visible shock. And as soon as it's a little odd, you're somewhat familiar with this person. And it isn't until you realize these two armed individuals turn around, you recognize the insignia on their armor to be these are debt collectors.
Oh. You know what?
Marvin!
Hey!
We're looking for you, bud.
You know, I was gonna get back to y'all. I just have some really
Yeah.
quick business with the barkeep, real quick, and then we can
Do
talk.
you?
I really do. Yeah, it's
And
kind of
what
important.
kind of business would that be?
Oh, just like trying to save lives, because I am, the captain of the guard, and it's kind of my job.
Right. Well, we have a job too, you see.
Yeah, but this is a little more important than my debt at the current time. It'll
Really?
just take a moment, and I'll get back to y'all.
You see, I'm having a hard time believing sitting on your ass, not doing nothing, is more important.
Well,
And
maybe in this endeavor, I'm trying to get the money to pay you back. So by you inhibiting me from talking to the barkeep at this exact moment, it's causing problems for you as well.
we've been having problems for a long time.
Yeah, it's true.
Tell you what, why don't we discuss this further at our place, huh? As they kind of like place a hand on your shoulder.
Only 4 foot tall. Um,
My character will see this. And will be like, now, wait, please. Before you take him, he is actually not sitting on his ass this time and is doing actual work.
yeah. See, she can vouch for me.
Well, I would love to have. Honestly, I'd love to have you take him away and not worry about him. Unfortunately, I cannot. I do need his aid in this.
Sorry, sweetheart. We have our own troubles to worry about.
Yes, you have debt. You're debt collectors, are you not?
As
Right,
I
is that- or
understand
is-
it, that's none of your business.
Well, I do. It is actually a bit of business that I'd like to know the people I'm working with. Predicaments. What is currently his predicament of the debt?
Kind of side-eyeing each other. Listen, honey. Unless you got 15,000 gold pieces, we're gonna be taking him for a talk.
May I at least know where exactly so that I can tell my compatriots what are you doing with him?
Tell your buddies at the guard. You'll hear from them soon. They're going
No.
to attempt to drag you out of this building. You could make an athletics check.
Right. Ooh, I'm actually good at those. Okay.
Can
Oh.
I?
All right, they're going to have advantage because essentially one's providing the help. other?
I would like. So, I see that they're going to take him.
Well,
I am going to.
This would have been a situation I could have helped with immensely. Fuck.
Yeah.
Me
that's
too.
Marvin, what's that going to be?
I think I'm gonna.
It'll be a modified 20.
Wait. But, wait, I
Modified
was gonna
20
give guidance. I don't
Does
care if
not
it's
beat
not
a natural 20.
Oof,
What?
yes, I could have done that.
These are two pretty big men. Now, you put up a fight. It's not an easy task. But they, start to drag you to the entrance.
I turn to the
Um,
barkeep and I'm like, we have information we need. Is he a friend of yours? Marvin?
None of my business. This person's very much like, don't fucking drag me into this shit.
Okay.
If you are not going to do anything at this time, they will.
I'm gonna just follow a little bit. I'm gonna follow them a little bit and just be like, you were interfering with foreign affairs business. You understand that, correct? This business very much is...
sweetheart, none of my concern.
I really do not appreciate you
Oh.
calling me sweetheart. I'm
They
pretty
will-
sure my position in society is much higher than y'all's combined.
Typical Eladrins. They will continue on about this.
Am I able to figure out how strong these two are? I mean, obviously, I know they're able to take out. They're like carrying Captain Marvin, but like,
They're pretty tough. Again, these are mercenary types. Physical prowess based.
That.
Marvin, go ahead and give me a flat luck check.
Wait, I've a question.
Yes.
Is there any way that in this struggle that I'm doing, can I cast bolstering magic on one of them, which would give me a D3 to my ability check?
I mean, could, but it was still a nat 20.
Sure. I guess that would help.
So I would advise keeping it for now.
Okay.
Please go ahead and give me a flat luck check, however.
Okay. That's a 6.
6.
Jared.
Okay.
I want you to know, at the start of every session, I take out all of my D20s, and I roll almost all of them.
Maybe that's the problem. Maybe you should stop doing that.
maybe.
Don't roll them before the session starts.
No, I mean, like,
don't even look at them.
well, no, like throughout the session, when I roll bad, I choose a different D20, and it's just like, I get through all of them.
Tell you what.
Yeah.
When, I guess, question for Trish, Karatar, and Mikko. When you finish your time at the magic shop, where to next?
Well, we were supposed to reconvene with our friends. So I don't know. It depends on how much time has passed since we agreed upon that. And if Karatar has something else, then I'll just go with her.
Okay. Let me check something real quick.
I would probably go back and try to find my fellow Escapian.
Because we don't even know where they went. We just know that they walked off somewhere and that was it. So,
Yeah.
Well, I remember hearing about.
And Owens
Bar.
said they left the merchant district. So I'm like, they're gone. Like we are not even in close proximity.
Oh yeah.
I think
Maybe not.
yeah.
All right.
Sorry, Jared. Marvin just dies.
Yeah.
No, I mean,
He never comes back.
So, okay. Faunalyn, you're going to be tailing them, essentially. Just following this group as they drag Marvin away.
Yeah.
You watch as they kind of go through, and you will see members of the Wave Guard see this occurring, and then all kind of like turn a blind eye.
Really?
Just like, that's not a can of worms I'm going in.
Oh.
Can I yell at them and be like, help me, or I'll
Yeah,
fire you?
Can. You
I'll
can,
fire
and
you.
they'll
I'll
just like
fire you.
pretend to not hear.
No, they'll just
They
do like
do
that.
their best not to show their face to you, so you can't identify them later.
Okay, question on that. Do we hear the shouting?
Well, here's. I will say, eventually you start to return to the merchant district.
Okay.
Yeah, go ahead and give me a just perception check from those already in the merchant district waiting.
Okay. So 3 plus. Well, 13. That's above average.
Wait, what's my perception?
Unlucky
modifier?
13.
Not very good amongst the three of you.
Nope,
19.
not good. Okay.
19.
Solid
19's
goal.
gonna do it. You're gonna catch the man being dragged and screaming.
I I'm
So
not
all
gonna
of us
say
do,
anything.
or just Trish?
You will see me too.
Trish identifies this. Whether you share this with everyone is your choice.
Is
I'm
Trish
not.
within 120
I
feet of me?
just kind of turn. I say, I'll be back in a little bit. Just keep waiting. They
Well-
should be back soon.
Where are you going?
There's a really hot guy over there I want to talk to. And I will walk towards the screaming.
I will say, as I'm assuming your vision would follow to see where you could then see plainly across the
Okay.
district Marvin being dragged off.
Okay. Oh, Karatar, we need to handle that.
Yeah, no, yeah.
Neither of them happen to be a snake by any chance, do they?
No.
What?
Yes, both snakes.
It's
Snakes
getting
right
dragged
now.
away by two snakes.
Don't worry about it.
Yeah.
It might come in handy, it might not. Probably not.
Okay.
But
Alright.
you never know.
Let us know when we're in proximity of them.
Yeah, you can run up and confront them
Okay.
pretty easily.
Well, that's
Gentlemen,
also where I was heading
gentlemen.
to.
What?
That's where I was going to. I was just lying about where I was going. To
Yeah,
them.
I know.
So,
This man, regardless of whatever business you have, is under the protection of myself. I will return
Who are
him
you?
to you. You don't want to find out.
Gonna have them make a history check.
Okay.
I feel like Mason should roll intimidation.
Yeah, go ahead, roll intimidation. Actually.
Can I persuade them?
You said you don't want to find out. That's intimidation.
Okay, fair
That
enough.
is-
All
that
right,
is-
I'm still good at intimidation, just not as good as persuasion. So
That is a charisma-based intimidation check.
no, that's a natural fucking 20. So
God damn.
All right.
that's a 27.
They look at you for a moment and they glance down and realize your armor, bearing the insignia of the Ministry of Interior. And they just kind of go, yes, officer, just drop it, and they fucking run.
Have a good day. Marvin, explain now.
They're just Don't
Don't sugarcoat it.
couple, fine, I'm
Nope.
in debt. I'm in a lot of
No shit,
massive-
Sherlock.
massive
15,000
amount of
gold
debt.
worth of debt.
Yes.
And how did you
Um,
come to acquire such a large debt?
I really like dice.
Dice?
Dice.
So you're
Yeah.
a gambler.
I'm more of a fan of bowls
is me.
myself.
I
Yeah.
love bowls.
oh, I was almost
That's
confused
what I
when you said
picked.
balls. The balls are
Yeah.
alright.
Anyway, we
Marvin,
really
I
need to
have-
solve this case.
Marvin, I need to briefly clarify something. Has your relationship with debt impeded your ability to do your job over the last month and a half? Don't lie to me.
Could have. I mean, maybe.
Okay.
So that
That explains a lot, actually.
yes, that explains the
Um,
incompetency.
Trish,
Yes.
as you're kind of just surveying the situation, your eyes do catch something.
Is it a
one of-
snake?
No.
Let me persuade this no, Owens.
No.
He knows why I'm asking.
Yes. No. You kind of look up at the store you've all happened to be standing in front of. And it's just called Solomon's Woodworking. And at first it's whatever. Then there's a small click in your mind. As you recall, that is the exact same title that is engraved on the stamp you recovered from the palace.
Notice something, Trish?
Well, sometimes it's kind of hard to be happy when you can't even do your own work the way you would have liked to. I suppose that was a good way of handling it, but I digress.
That didn't answer my question.
Oh. A woodworking shop. I would like to go inside.
Solomon's woodworking?
I'm pretty good at working wood, too.
Oh, shut up.
Can I? I am going to cast message to Trish, and I'm going to ask if I'm going to ask her if she has spotted something with the woodworking place.
Are you doing that stealthily?
No, everyone knows I'm casting message.
Care to share?
Aloud.
Again, we're
help.
supposed to be working together.
Yeah.
You did agree to that.
She can if she'd like to, and I would she'll just walk in.
Do you respond to
No.
my message?
No. She doth not.
For someone so eager to find your brother, you are not willing to cooperate with anyone to get that done.
I do like to share my secret conversations with my friend,
Yes.
especially about the jokes she makes.
Yes, you weren't sent here to do secrets. We're trying to uncover a secret, not make more of them.
Let's
I can still have private conversations.
I'm just saying
If it's
not
relevant to
helping.
the investigation, I will share.
Suit yourself. But if we don't find your missing brother, that will be equally on your fault as it will be the rest of us. And I'll walk inside.
I'll go inside.
Follow him.
I mean, I'm going inside as well. I don't say anything.
Hey. You all step inside this woodworking shop. A lot of general wooden products of all sorts of varietals. Yes.
Do they have wood elf tiers?
No.
Oh, damn it. This is not a real woodworking place.
Well, the shelf is
Fake.
empty. It's sold out.
Oh, okay.
It's sold out.
They needed it for all those renovations going on.
Yep. Was entirely bought up by the way it works.
Darn.
You enter in all sorts of wooden stuff. You do easily come across a set of stamps in the same design as the wax stamp you have collected. And you see the shop keep a kind of a stouter than average furbolg man, with this big bulbous nose and a big scraggly beard.
Excuse me. Say, can you, by any chance, recall recently selling one of these stamps, and I'll pull it out and toss it onto the counter, to maybe someone who seemed like a very important official, perhaps of Escapia?
Nope.
Can I do an insight check on that?
Which stamp? Yeah, I also want to insight check it. But which stamp did you produce?
The one of the, I think it was the Waveguard.
The way
So are
one
you
that was-
producing the stamp head or the handle?
Both of them together.
Okay. So you produce the handle. It has like the Escapia seal on it currently, and then as well as this head with the waveguard.
Yes.
Okay. Faunalyn, go ahead, give me the inside check. Meanwhile,
can I also insight check that?
yeah, go ahead.
You want it privately or out loud?
You're doing an NPC, so go ahead and do it out loud.
29.
18.
18, 29. This guy's fucking lying. On a 29, there's no other way to put that.
Mm-hmm.
Do y'all make desks?
Is there anyone else in the store?
Yeah.
All right, now, no.
question.
No.
I can custom order if you want.
I'm like,
I'd like to ask the question again, sir. Do you recognize this handle?
Well, it's mine, but yeah.
So do you recall selling it?
Nope. I sell a bunch. Got about 20 more on the shelf over there.
Is
Not to mention that they make great gifts.
he lying, Mickey?
Yes.
Even I could have told
Whoa,
you that.
whoa,
After-
whoa.
After I hear that, I'm going to unsheath my sword, and I'm going to point it at his throat if I can.
I would like to cast a message.
Okay.
I'm gonna go ahead and cast it on Marvin, and I am going to do this stealthily. So I can and will roll a stealth check.
Okay, and then go ahead and shoot me that message.
I'm also gonna cast a spell and try to do it stealthily, but not stealthily for these people, just stealthily for him. And I'm going to be casting Detect Thoughts.
Gotcha. Are you going to just do surface thoughts, or are you going to try to probe deeper?
Well, let me decide that after I get my stealth off.
Okay.
That's a 20 mod.
Okay. All right, so that's that. Trish, your stealth. Did you send it to me or?
I'm about to.
Okay. Go ahead and
Does
shoot
he
me that stealth, and then what that message is going to be.
Does he seem to notice when I cast it?
No.
Great, then I will push deeper.
Okay.
Yeah, you will.
So I'll need a wisdom saving throw, please. Poor favor.
Poor favor.
Poor favor.
I'm just picking up and fiddling with stuff in the store.
Also would like to do
just
Making
a,
desk.
sitting there.
Crafting check for a desk, please.
Do
what
I
was
have
that, Faunalyn?
Yeah, I'm just gonna sit there looking at the guy and just kind of look at and just gonna be like,
I would like to make a
you
intimidation
really should
check,
just tell the truth
Yeah.
here. We can.
Okay.
and I'm gonna say, wait, hold on, okay, I'm gonna say, tell us what you know, or so help me, I will lock you away for the rest of your days.
Also,
Go ahead.
did you make that wisdom saving throw, Owens? I'm sorry.
Not quite yet. Real quick.
Okay. Okay.
I will
I know
have
you
you, Marvin, go ahead and make an intimidation check using your strength modifier as opposed to charisma. All right. Wisdom saving throw from this guy.
Yeah. 4 for 4.
What is your DC?
15.
That's not gonna do it.
So what's he thinking?
9?
19.
19. He is panicking. Immediately, we're hoping he doesn't die, realizing he pissed himself. No, you can't do this. You're
Do you know the whereabouts?
You don't have a warrant.
I don't need a warrant.
Jared and I are like, yep, I don't need a warrant. Thank you, Jared.
I don't know nothing.
That's why.
Yeah, this guy knows.
I slowly like inch the sword forward.
Where is Thae'elwinn?
I don't know. With the detect thoughts, an image appears in your mind of a dark.
How
As
convenient.
in their mind, they are looking over Phalos, hunched over a desk. Can't quite make out what they're working on, as this image only briefly appears in their mind. As you saying the name like triggers that memory.
Okay.
But upon being asked where are they, their mind scrambles for a moment, and you do detect that they're telling the truth, as in they do not know where they currently are.
Okay. Where was the last place you saw him?
Look, I some money to make some to let them use some of my tools in my back room.
Thae'elwinn paid you money to use your tools.
Yes, not my.
When was this?
Month and 2 months ago.
What time?
Several.
What was the last time?
About a month ago.
And what time of day?
Night. They always came after hours.
Late at night?
Yes.
Do you know what they were working on?
They were. It was like these forgeries. I look. I'm trying to make money. I have a girl.
Forgery.
You know, my teacher.
Wait, I'm sorry. Say that again.
He says, "I have a girl. You know, reading mind teacher."
Yeah, sure.
You see,
Karatar, can I have those stamp heads, please?
Oh, sure. And I will dig around in my bag until I find them.
Sure. Forgeries like these?
Yes.
Show me
That
your
was
workshop.
one. Pausing for a moment, slowly kind of making their way up with the sword still right against their throat. They'll slowly shuffle along the wall to a back room, which they'll just like twist the handle, fling the door open, and then stand still.
Walk in.
They'll go in.
Marvin, can you keep an eye on this guy for a moment?
Sure, I'd be
Okay.
happy to.
All right, I'll walk in and investigate. But
Yep.
I'll still maintain that link.
Okay.
Can we go in too? Is it big enough
Yeah.
for all of us?
Yeah. It's a full-size room.
As we're
so-
going in, I'm gonna cast message on Trish, and I'm just gonna ask again, what caught like her eye in this?
Just respond on the stamp handle. I read the name. Or on one of the heads, something like that.
Yep, it's on the handle.
And
I just remembered that.
I'll message her again, and I'll tell her good catch.
I will respond with, I would like to do the job the way I like to do it, but in a group makes that much harder.
As you enter into this room, there's a lot of personal belongings in here, but you do come across a desk. As I'm describing this, Faunalyn, go ahead, give me a insight check. Well, there goes my d20. I dropped it. All right, no more d20 rolls for me.
You said
Yay.
insight check?
Yes. You enter this room. There's no
That's a nat
windows.
one.
All right. Well.
Oh, well.
I can't use my passive insight.
Yep.
Nah, fair enough. Nat 1's and
You
Nat
know
1's
what?
an 11.
What is your passive insight?
20.
20? Okay. You know what? I'll say with that, you recall back to the description of a dark room and a ugly beast, and you turn back to this furbolg man, and you realize, yeah, they were talking about this dude.
You see her look at this room, looks at the guy, looks at the room again, looks at the guy, and just puts her two. Just puts like her like she just like the.
Are you okay?
Yes, I'm fine.
Yeah, you would know the diviners who have not left the temple in approximately 1,000 years. They just kind of sit there foretelling, and that's all they do. They don't do anything else. So I don't think, yeah, it's rough. Yes.
I'd like to investigate the room.
Yeah, go ahead. Anyone want to make any checks? Go ahead and say so.
Yes.
It's going to be a 16 on investigation. It's not my best, but
yeah. Can I do an Arcana check to kind of check out?
Okay, yeah.
Arcana of the room? Cool.
That
is going to be an 18.
Nice. I'd like to check out the desk. And I got a 21.
21. Okay. Any other checks anyone's wanting to do?
Can I do magic awareness for any presence of concentrated magic in this room?
Yes. Anything from Trish?
Yeah, does he have like a counter in the main portion of the shop?
Yeah.
I want to check the counter for anything that might be hidden.
That's going to be an investigation. While you do that, we'll start with, Karatar searching the desk. You find other types of, you find like references for a lot of seals of the Fineran government. You find a lot of essentially forgery tools. Some of which you recollect were back at the office of Thae'elwinn. Not quite as a expansive and encompassing collection of tools, but some of the more basic ones were back there. In this desk, you find a whole bunch of work orders for other forgeries from other stuff. You find the desk also has like the exact same drawer with the false back. And you don't find anything specific to this investigation there.
Okay. So these orders aren't from oh my god. I cannot remember his name.
Phalos?
Yeah.
You do come across one regarding the construction of a set of Fineran seals.
So,
as well as a contracting personal use of his workshop.
So these are work orders from?
These are like receipts.
Okay.
Like that he has kept from other people. And
that this
one of them
individual has
is you do recognize those two from Phalos as well as other people.
So we could reasonably assume that this individual, this shop owner, has been making forgeries of various seals for money.
Yes.
Okay. So I would not like to continue my interrogation with him.
All right. Faunalyn, you discover a whole bunch of silver magic stuff around. However, Marvin, using to detect a concentration of magic, you lock in on like the waste bin, the trash can, kind of next to the desk of a bunch of discarded drafts. And you come across one that's just a big old sheet of like construction paper, and it's completely blank. Yet it is emanating with illusion magic.
Oh. I turn back to the shopkeep. What is this?
Paper? I don't...
Why does it have illusionary magic?
I don't do
Do you?
magic.
Interesting.
Is that a lie?
That is true.
I see it.
Why are you making forgeries?
Turns out when you make the best wood carving in town, they don't break. No repeat business. I had to find out.
So you've been paid by Mr. Thae'elwinn, sorry. And who else?
I don't specifically recall. A lot of folks.
That's not very helpful.
I get the documentation's there.
Yeah.
Is there any
Chief.
notable names on the documentation?
Yeah.
Nothing notable, no.
Okay. Just
I'd like
kind of-
to
go ahead.
look at the waste bin's illusionary magic stuff. Is it like, what is it specifically in the waste bin that's illusionary?
You find, like, again, this sheet of construction paper has, like, been inspelled to appear blank.
I'd like to, if I'm going to, let me grab the right spell that I have. I know I have it. Yes, I do. I'm going to cast Dispel Magic on it.
Boom, done. You cast Dispel Magic. And what now appears in Captain Marvin's hands is a detailed set of, let me double check here. Yeah. Of blueprints, specifically of the Leviathan's fortress. These are blueprints of before the renovation. A lot of the stuff that's already been put up is not featured in them. This is a bit of a dated document. However, it is concerning as it reveals details about every layer and inner working of the fortress.
Interesting. You know, this kind of suggests that your brother might be a spy.
Concerning.
It is.
All right.
Okay.
Can I?
All right. Now, I'm going to have to resolve something real quick.
Oh.
Hold on. Mikko,
Yes.
you reach into your pocket and grip your hand around a spell scroll. Now, at the start of this session, I asked, should I be mean? And you said yes.
I said yes.
Unfortunately, if I'm going to double check here.
Okay.
Spell scroll. So, in order to cast a spell scroll, you need to read it.
Sure.
Unfortunately, according to its exact wording, if the spell is in your spell list, you can read the scroll and cast it without material components. Otherwise, the scroll is unintelligible. So I have to ask, do you have that spell in your spell list?
Great. I see. Well, Mr. DM, why would you have let me carry it?
Because
with that.
I offered you any spell and you said this one.
Sure.
You said this is the one I would have.
Sure.
And I asked, should I be mean? And you said yes.
Sure. That's up to you.
You know what?
I mean,
I'll
don't
let
know
you
that.
roll Arcana to see if you can.
Okay.
I will.
Do I know that? Do I know the DC I need to meet?
No.
Okay.
Let me
Freaking
double.
natural
I think
20.
there is a set. We'll use the rules for casting a spell that is higher than what you can normally cast.
Okay. That's a natural 19.
That will do it.
So
Okay.
+3 is a 22.
Yep, that's fine. That will do that. I need everyone in this room to make a dexterity saving throw that.
Nice.
Nice. I'm not in that room.
No, you're not.
Yeah, you know what? You're right. Trish, you are not.
I am in this room, though.
You are in that room, though.
Yep.
I feel like I know what's about to happen.
That is a 22 from me, though.
Okay.
Can you move, please?
That is definitely a number. That's a number that exists. Ugh, it'll be okay.
All right.
That's a number that exists.
Karatar.
26.
Trish is not in the room. Faunalyn.
3.
Oof.
Marvin.
With advantage.
Oh my god.
Wait,
2.
what did you roll with the advantage?
A 2 and a natural 1.
Oh, God. Jared, buy a
Mikko?
new set of dice.
Officer Mikko.
22 from me.
22. In that case, Faunalyn, Marvin, you are not going to make the save. Mason, go ahead, roll the damage on a level 3 fireball.
31.
I knew it. I'm going to use a first level spell slot to cast Absorb Elements.
Okay. Those who met the save will take half damage.
Did the shopkeeper succeed?
They actually
the
did.
shopkeepers. Oh, wow.
nice.
Okay, he's dead. isn't he?
Nice, okay.
I mean, he still might die. The
still might die.
NPCs have like 1d8 health.
I don't know, this guy could be special. He's a master woodcarver, apparently.
Oh, yeah, he's got 1d8 plus 1 HP.
Yeah.
All right, go ahead and roll that damage. I believe it's 8d6.
It's 31. That's how you roll.
31 damage?
Yep.
Okay.
Half to 15
30.
for people that are okay.
Yep, 31 damage to those who did not make the save, half to 15 to those who do.
Good God.
As a fireball erupts in the center of this room, incinerating this sheet of paper, as well as basically every other piece of evidence.
If we immediately get fireball, do we know where the center of the fireball came from?
I will essentially leave it to y'all to figure out as this fireball, goes off. Everyone is at least injured in some capacity.
I mean, I have a +9 to my Arcana. I think if anyone here was going to probably have a reasonable chance of figuring out where this fireball came from, I think my character would be able to figure that out. Also, because you don't have to cast
I
the
would
material points, but
say
you do have to read it.
In order to cast it, he had to pull it out. I feel like it was
Okay.
then
Well,
it blew
if he's
up.
gonna do that shit,
Sure.
my character is going to
I will slip out, by the way, as whatever is about to happen. Because I'm right by the door. So it's like, you're
And then I'm right there.
I
in
will
the front room.
I will allow
Would
I will-
you not
I'm
be
going to
slipping out into the
yell-
front room? Unless there's a
I'm going
back door?
to yeah,
Okay.
I'm going to yell.
Do
Well,
we
okay, if we're
Trish.
going to do it like
Yeah.
this, pause. If we're gonna do it like this,
Ah,
I need initiative.
Thank you.
Also,
Okay.
Totally fine.
Also, Mr. Current DM, I should like to say, Fireball does specify that it does not ignite anything that are being worn or carried. And so
Yeah.
if somebody was holding that
No, that's
evidence,
correct.
it would not have been ignited.
I will say yes. However, the target was specifically that sheet of paper. So I am going to essentially say the reason for that is so that you don't get freaking screwed over by wearing a cloak that gets burnt. Yeah, we are just simply going to say it is an eruption of fire. loose papers and whatnot are destroyed.
Okay.
I am in charge now.
Mm-hmm.
Initiatives. Karatar.
21.
21.
What is this, Paloma?
Okay.
It might be.
It is Paloma.
I should probably
Secretly
write these
Paloma.
down, shouldn't
Probably. High mission.
I? Let me get a. Yeah. Okay. All right. 21 for Karatar. For Trish.
19.
19. Faunalyn.
5.
5. Captain Marvin.
7.
Oh god.
7.
I have a +0.
Officer Mikko.
19.
19. Trish and Mikko, what are your dexterity scores?
18.
16.
So +4.
You go first.
Yep. And the shopkeep has a 5, so it's tied.
So he
with
did
Faunalyn.
survive the fireball.
No, they're fucking dead.
Oh no.
They
Well,
are,
like
they are
he's gonna
limbs
roll
on the wall.
He's
Well-
gonna roll, but he's just dead.
yeah, fair enough.
All right, Karatar, what is your action in this moment?
So the door is open. Mikko is trying to leave.
Yep.
I would like to close and block the door,
Okay.
if possible.
Fair enough.
Yeah.
It's with Mikko in the room or
With
out of
Mikko
the room?
in the room.
Never
Yeah.
mind.
I don't think Mikko has had time to run away
No,
quite
I
yet.
probably haven't.
Gotcha.
Up next would be Trish. Trish was higher. Yeah,
So, is there 2 exits to this room or just the one?
just the one.
So I am now blocked
Oh.
outside of the room.
I mean,
Can she let me squeeze
friendly
in?
characters can allow each other to pass through if you are registering each other as.
I guess I will let Trish into the room.
What's going on? I heard like a blaze and like a really loud noise.
It's
You
like a
heard
blast
I
comes out
heard
of
a
the door.
blaze.
The door flies off.
Yeah.
And it smells like smoke. What happened?
And
It's fine.
The
Am I allowed
man
to
is in
respond?
chunks in the corner.
It's fine.
Is any of us allowed to respond? Or do we have to wait for our turns?
I'll say you can go ahead. Talking is kind of free right now.
Okay. I
We're not
will
quite
say
in combat, but
Mikko fireballed the evidence.
Evidence?
Yes.
What
Yeah.
evidence?
Why did you do it, Mikko?
It's classified information.
What evidence?
And you know that. If you're going to hold me here, I will not run. I am simply following orders, just like you.
It's true.
What was the evidence? Like I'm still at a loss. Like
Blueprints.
2?
That's classified.
And then I'm just gonna say
I do not
the
care
demeanor-
about the blueprints, but where is my brother?
I don't know.
I'm gonna.
I
So
will,
Yeah. You didn't have
Hold
to
on.
fireball us.
I wasn't aiming for you. Trust me. if I
Still
wanted
really
to hit-
hurt.
If I wanted to hit you, I would have.
Also,
I know it hurt, but I also know that you can take it.
how much
Um,
damage did we get? Let's say.
If you succeeded, it's 15. If you failed, it's 31.
Yeah.
Sorry. I know you can take it, so it's
I
okay.
could take it.
I have the lowest HP in the party, and I can take it.
okay. I want to say that her demeanor is gonna change completely on its head. Blueprints, you say? Perhaps of an older structural report of Leviathan's Rest, by any chances?
I can't confirm or deny anything.
You don't have to. I'm sure I can guess by your
You know,
lack of wanting to answer.
I think that the question here is.
Shut up, short man! I needed those documents.
I'm sure
and you
you did.
incinerated them.
Wow.
Ah, yes. It was a hefty sum for me to retrieve them.
Exactly.
But what is it to you that they get destroyed? Is it perhaps that your country needs them destroyed because it is proof that you are plotting something against us? Yes. I'm sure it must be. You just won't
is
admit
not.
it. Oh,
It's
of
not.
course you won't admit that. Why would you? Now,
No, I
let
can
me
tell
ask you
exactly
something.
why we have them
Now,
classified.
you say you won't run or fight. I merely want to question. But I prefer to do my work in a bit more, how would you say, private chambers, if I could do such things.
Oh, sweetheart, you're straight out of luck.
Oh.
Sorry, I'm a little lost. What's going on?
There's classified intel held in this room. I have simply done my job and taken that out of the picture. It has nothing pertaining to the location of Thae'elwinn. I don't know where he is, just like the rest of us. But those documents.
I want to roll an insight check.
Okay. I gotcha.
Never mind.
Okay.
I'm just not even gonna I don't
Totally
know.
fair. Okay.
Now you're gonna let him try and roll that one.
Yeah, I could try.
Yeah, if
Okay.
he does.
With my +10 to persuasion.
We'd have to we would have to do rerolls.
Well, Jake. That's a natural one.
Roll
Oh
on.
my
Yo.
god.
We have to
We have to roll these?
we have
Did
to
you
roll
also
these.
roll a natural one? Okay.
I
All
rolled
right.
a natural 1 plus
Hey.
10.
Okay. That's
Does that mean you
sweet.
rolled a nat 20 earlier?
Yeah, I did.
Ah, I rolled a 19. I knew it.
Yeah.
I was like it's either a nat 20 or something else because there's it could only be one higher.
Yeah. No,
So it
I
could
don't
be a
know.
19 and one higher if it could be that because I was like, okay. I'll send my actual number now.
Okay.
For
With our
rollies,
roll-
we still add the thing up, or is it just the straight roll?
Oh, that's an important distinction. Maybe I should have asked that first.
For rollies, we'll have it just be the raw die number.
Okay. Please disregard my previous message, Owens.
Okay. I'm sorry, I was just trying to take some notes there. So what exactly is this for?
This is just to see if he's lying about knowing where my brother is. He says
Okay.
he said no, and I want to know.
Actually, I apologize for my intrusion. It
Little
took me a
late,
second to
thanks,
recall, but funnily enough, the destruction of that document is more than enough of a satisfaction. But I suppose since things are now being a bit more thrown out into the open air.
as they were supposed to have been all along.
Oh, but we all knew that none of us were going to tell the whole truth. Let's be real here, sweetheart. We are, in fact, here to help preserve the peace. That is our goal, of course, to retrieve the envoy.
Not if you're seeking to steal intel.
It was to recover or destroy that. I just had to take a moment to recall what my orders were. That was one of the things asked to be destroyed and or recovered. With it being gone, I have no qualms. Though, I would, of course, question why you would need it as well. Or need it destroyed.
This is not a hostage situation. It's not like alive or dead, where you get the same results. There is a grave difference, actually, to be noted, between having a document and not. So I wonder what your superiors are seeking.
Well,
Why they
considering that they
specified
said
both?
either destroyed or recovered, it couldn't matter less than me. I'm just looking for the payment. Either way.
Well, you can get
That,
both.
and of course, the safe retrieval of my friend's brother.
And that I am attempting to help with.
As this conversation occurs, you hear from outside, "Come out, in the name of the Wave God!"
Oh, get your ass in here. The door's unlocked. Are you incompetent?
There's
Just,
a
just,
lot of hesitation.
just to clarify, like I am the
Office-
captain of the Wave Guard, right?
Yes.
Or not? Okay,
Yeah.
cool.
Or not.
You are
All
captain
right,
of
or
the
not.
Or not.
Yeah.
Or not.
He,
No,
He
you have
he
hallucinated
pulled
this
out.
now.
He pulled out a loan to pay the people to think he's the
Yeah,
captain,
no.
but he's actually
So,
not.
Yeah.
yes, you are the captain of at least the civilian sectors within Hestara.
Okay. So would I know that I would have any authority over the men that are yelling at us?
Yes, absolutely.
Okay, cool. Stand down. Everything's okay. Don't worry about it.
This is Officer Marvin and Officer Mikko.
You are shouting this from inside, but
Yeah. You can come in, the door is open.
well, yeah, but they're shouting this from outside because it's like there was an explosion
Oh,
in this
okay.
building.
Oh,
They're not
that's-
seeing
open
us.
the
their
door.
fucking problem.
I open the door a little bit and shout out, "Don't worry about it," and then close the door.
Captain,
Yeah, it's me.
you look out and it's like two of the dudes who definitely paid you no mind.
Yeah.
When you,
Wait a second.
Fucking fired.
they fucking run.
So we thought.
Okay.
So,
As Marvin, you do poke your head out. You do notice the sun is beginning to set.
What? There's no sun.
Fuck you. I'm in charge.
No,
Daenerys
there's
is
no
getting
sun.
set.
Actually.
There's not.
There's three of them.
Nope.
Um,
Daenerys is beginning to set.
Yeah, there's the sun, Aneris, and Tatooine. And
Tatooine is a star.
Well,
Oh
okay,
my God.
Mason. Technically, aren't all the stars considered suns?
no,
No,
our
no,
star
that's
is
not
named
how
the
s-
sun.
Yeah, that's
Is
not how
it?
stars
Okay, I
work.
don't remember.
Yes, it is named Soul, just as,
as
our moon is
the
named
big
Luna.
fucking ball of plasma is beginning to descend.
There you go.
There we go. Science,
Um,
bitch.
So, hold on. Y'all were supposed to destroy evidence to keep peace, and Officer Mikko was supposed to destroy evidence to keep
To
the
keep peace. Yes.
Yeah, that's
Seems
Kinda
actually
sums it up.
quite neutral, actually, if you ask me.
Well,
I think we're
I have
all
no
trying
qualms
to
with
find the same goals, with nobody really knew that we were given the same tasks other than find the envoy. With this out on the table now, in all honesty, I'm sure that we can work together in more harmonious ways.
I don't like what you're insinuating.
Well, we've been at each other's throats from the get-go, but now that we all know that we're, for better or worse, following the same general tasks, I would say that we have no reason to distrust one another. At least, for now.
But we still don't
think-
know where the envoy is.
No,
Actually,
that is, we do need to
before
figure
we
that
go
out.
forward, being that we did just get fireballed, I would like to ask us some questions.
And maybe refrain from doing that to my friend as well.
Yes.
Refrain
I would like
from
to.
what?
From work, sweetheart.
Me.
No DM.
Owens.
Anarchy!
Anarchy!
Fireball.
I transform into a dragon and eat everybody.
Cast
The
wish!
shop burns down.
I cast 30
Just
more
got back.
fireballs.
I cast
I
Thunder
cast
Spell.
Meteor Swarm
I summoned
times
the
2.
envoy. He is here now.
I just start stabbing.
No,
I take my
fuck.
disguise
Oh,
off.
Oh,
he's
the
bad.
DM's back.
I literally got back the moment y'all said no DM.
Yeah,
I'd been gone for the whole conversation.
Oh,
Who cares?
Um,
Lord. What?
But
All
what I
right.
was going to say
What
was,
did I miss?
Nothing.
That we're
Literally
gonna
nothing.
stab.
Literally nothing.
I was like, first a few
Well, apparently
questions.
Marvin's gonna shank people's ankles because that's all
I'm
he
gonna
can reach.
close
No,
the
no.
door so we can all talk
Kneecaps.
privately.
Sure. The door, it's not on
The
its
door's
hinges, but
been closed.
I'll put it
The
back on
door
its hinges
is
now.
blasted off.
I'll put it back. I'll just like lean it
Like,
against the door
It's
frame.
like, look. I'm gonna turn toward. I was like, all of us are obviously hiding secrets of some sort. It seems that some of us have definitely had some secrets that have lined up pretty well. And as long as the peace is kept, and everything, I am fine with whatever. Please don't fireball us again. If you need to burn something, just ask. Especially if it aligns with everybody's goals.
That's not a question.
Yeah. Well, it's not a question, you're right, but it's a statement. But I'm about to ask questions.
Okay.
Captain Marvin. I
Yes.
didn't ask earlier, but I think now is a good time to ask. Your debt, how much has it impeded your job? Is it still impeding your job?
I did ask that earlier. It's a
He
lot.
did ask that, yeah.
No, you did not ask specifics.
Do
They
specifics
literally
matter?
that exact
Yes.
Yeah,
question.
I mean,
I
does
don't
it
remember
really?
asking specifics.
I
I was
specifically said,
listening.
has it
That
impeded your job?
exact
And he
wording
said,
was-
yes.
Yeah,
Yes,
he
but you
even
didn't
used
ask-
the word impeded.
But no. You did not ask how it's impeded. You asked
You
did it.
also
Do-
did not.
Do we
I
need
did
to
ask. I said how is it impeding
Do-
I mean,
your job?
okay.
okay, hold on.
clarify?
Is it?
Do we need to
Regard-
know that? That doesn't
Yeah.
change the situation.
My character has a very important reason asking. Just I
Okay.
have a reason for asking this.
Okay.
How has it impeded my job?
Yes.
I feel like it's fair enough to say I don't know how it has impeded my job. I just like to gamble a lot.
But has it impeded this investigation at all?
Yes.
So it has, and
Yeah.
how? How has it impeded the investigation? You just weren't putting enough effort in?
Getting carried out by two men against my will, screaming and crying. Not one of my finer moments.
Anything
Would probably
else?
be a big situation.
Is-
I would say no, unless you actually. No, I want to find your brother very badly, more than you can probably ever imagine. And so I would like to do everything I can to help this investigation.
And is there financial gain for you if you succeed in that?
Maybe. I don't know. I mean, it definitely makes me look better. As you can see, as my, comrades just walk away from me, they obviously don't respect me. And so hopefully by solving this case, I can gain more respect in my workplace.
I would like to do an
Fair.
insight check to make sure that this is that he's not holding anything back.
And
Go
while you do
ahead,
that,
roll that. DM me.
Trish,
Captain Marvin.
how did you know that there were old documents to the Leviathan's Rest Bastion?
I was told exactly what I was needing to look for.
Just
Something that you wouldn't want to speak of, I'm sure, is something that I was exactly looking to find.
just tell him.
It
Owen.
was a
But-
mere guess.
But why the old plans?
I don't ask questions. I just do as I'm told, and I get paid for it.
Interesting.
You do not.
Hold on. Just
Why were you looking for
just
them?
tell him.
Okay.
I wasn't.
Were you looking to destroy them then?
Faunalyn,
I was just told that if I was to
As
come
you make
across them,
this
I was to dispose of
insight
them.
check.
If I could not recover them, then
You do
Take it
not
back.
necessarily. You don't think it's a lie. It's, again, it's not the full story, but there's absolutely. They are looking to, when they said, I want to find your brother, that was very much resonating as true.
And everything else is they're just not telling the full truth.
Not everything, Some aspects it's hard to nail exactly which.
Mhm.
But overall, it's pretty truthful.
Okay.
Since we're being honest, were there any more artifacts that you were tasked to either recover or destroy upon finding them?
Yes. All of
By
you.
any- Us?
Yes.
I more so meant objects, but
People can be objects too.
I find that incredibly demeaning.
It's called an objective. You
So
are
are
an
you-
objective.
So you're
Therefore, an
supposed to-
object of my mission.
That's
So you're
not how
supposed to take
language
this out?
works, but
According to the Oceavester dictionary in Oceavester, it is how it works, sweetheart.
Am I on the list as well?
Do you want the answer to that?
No.
Okay, then don't ask.
So you're supposed to take us out, is what I'm hearing?
Only if necessary.
Hmm.
But so far, that hasn't been necessary. You're not.
We all
threatening
have the same goal.
Yeah.
me. Do we?
Well,
From what it seems.
Except for Karatar over here.
I actually, you know what? I happen to
my
agree with
goal is
that.
absolutely to keep the peace.
Is it? Or do you get paid either way?
You guys are getting paid?
Actually,
Yes.
I would. Yes, very much. Get paid
Yes.
for this.
Yes,
But
we are.
I do actually want to bring forth a little question then. Obviously, I'm going to pull up the exact words. Now, there could be a little other portion of this part that could just be my country, but it also seems to have at least rung true for Officer Mikko and Captain Marvin. But the diviners did say one other piece of information. I specifically kept because I did not want to bring distrust amongst our group. In case I could reveal more treacherous eyes. And I think this is about a time that I could do so. I was told I point to all three of you, all except for Trish, basically, and it was like, that all of you have tainted souls without clarity is their specific words.
Oh, gross, religious shit.
That's disgusting.
Yeah.
You
Go to
can
see
call
how
it
this
disgusting
matters.
if you want. It is both different beliefs, and I am very much respectful of other people's beliefs. And
What does
Yeah,
your
if I-
you walk
diviner?
up to people and tell them they have tainted souls.
Yeah, what does that even mean?
well, usually what that means is that you have other objectives.
Of course, we have other objectives.
Yeah.
Yes, of course.
Are you an idiot?
That is not what I was saying. That I knew y'all would all have other objectives.
Okay, then
I
why
am
was
not-
it such treachery to reveal that information to us?
Oh, because I didn't. I wanted to see if we'd figure that out before I had to reveal it. Because usually people are, if they're not expecting us to know that information,
I thought that was
They might.
obvious.
not everyone uses it obvious. I've met my fair few who like to believe everyone is a good person.
No, no one's a good person. They don't exist.
Oh, absolutely, I would agree. Either way, turns to Sunny Karatar.
Yeah.
What is your other purpose in this?
Money.
No, not money. My purpose
I'm
is the
shocked.
same as y'all's.
Which
I
is,
think we all have the same purpose, which is
other than finding the Escapian envoy, what else?
to keep the peace. By whatever means
And-
necessary.
Ah, there it is.
By any
Peace
means
always comes at a
necessary.
cost.
Which means that if our deaths was necessary, that would be the case.
I think we've all
The
been
answer-
given the same objective.
The answer's yes.
I'm gonna do the insight check on on the character to
Karatar?
see if that is just to see if that's the truth or if there's
All right. Give me the
if
rules.
it's
Persuasion, deception. Send it to me.
Perhaps the true envoy were the friends we made along the way.
Wouldn't that be the peachiest end?
Normally, the
to-
friends along the way don't leave a receipt trail.
But at the end of the day, as I gesture to the setting Anaris in the sky, we still don't know where the envoy is.
Nope.
And
Granted,
they
we're
have
not-
killed our only lead.
He gave us all
Yes,
the information
that's
he
true.
had.
Are you
He didn't
certain?
know. He didn't know where the envoy was because I asked him, and he didn't know. He said the last time he'd seen the envoy was a month and a half ago, just like anyone else. And as Marvin discovered, just like myself, that apparently Mr. Thae'elwinn had been paying this particular individual to make forged seals, which does draw quite a bit of speculation in its own right, and I do have now larger concerns of the national security level, as I'm sure do you.
Well, are we
Well,
going
why
to
not?
continue to stand
Yeah.
around talking, or are we
Well,
actually
where-
going to try and
Where
find
do we go?
something?
What
By-
do we do? Where do we
By
go?
the way, DM, you can share the document that I got. I think I've shared every piece of information in there. Pretty much.
I cannot because it is not technically a physical document.
Oh,
Just
fair enough then.
information, you know.
I we can share it later then. I didn't realize that. I thought that's what you
So,
were. Yeah.
is there anything else anybody else knows while we're here?
I am going to cast message to Trish. Not stealthily.
Why don't you just say it out loud?
Yeah, and I'm just gonna cast it to Trish, and I'm gonna ask her opinion on if we should share the letter.
Oh, fair point. Marvin,
Yeah.
you're screwed, man.
Yeah. I guess I don't really have much more to add. I mean, I do have sources that say that he was probably taken by a terrorist organization. I don't know who took him.
And
you
you
didn't
couldn't
think
have
to share
said
that
that
a moment
earlier?
ago?
Yeah, but now we're being honest.
Well, I actually also have information relating
Uh.
to a terrorist organization, but I didn't think that would be relevant here. So,
Well, I thought we were being honest.
no, I'm also being honest. I'm just saying that
Well, then
my
what's
terrorist
this
organization
ter-
was in Oshivester and Hydroxyldexin. I did not know there was also terrorist groups here.
Oh, yeah, there's
Unless
also
by any
terrorist groups here.
chance it's the same organization operating on a mass scale.
I mean,
Probably,
that,
you know.
probably so.
What
Well.
terrorist organization took my brother?
I don't know.
It was the dwarves.
The dwarf.
There is evidence suggesting that the attacks in Provenere are somehow linked to the ones in Oshivester, but other than that, I could not tell you anything else.
Well, the only lead I can think of is that there happens to be documents related to the one that whatever it's called, the keep or whatever. Could the organization be held there at all? And
At Leviathan's Rest?
yes,
I mean, I suppose it's possible. I actually had intended on checking out the Bastion while I was here, but I figured I'd wait until the end of our investigation, but I suppose
that's the only
it's-
place I can think of that has any connection to any of this stuff. And if I was a terrorist organization that knew that someone was looking into that, well, and purposely was maybe even he was doing documents and stuff, could be.
And that would make it right under our very noses.
Also,
Which
did
is the
Cole
perfect hiding
did
space.
Trish respond to my message that I sent her?
Oh, yes. Just-
You
just
send that
one word,
message to
yes.
me.
I'm like, okay. Trish, pull up the
Uh,
letter.
What letter?
Captain Marvin,
Yes.
is there anything further you'd like to share about this letter? And I throw the coffee-stained letter towards him.
All right. I will go ahead and post the coffee-stained letter in.
I love it.
But the coffee stain has made the first paragraph illegible, right?
The first paragraph, as well as bits and pieces of the others.
The first paragraph says, Captain Marvin, you lying, conniving, idiotic bitch.
I wouldn't be surprised.
That's exactly what it reads. That's the whole thing.
Let me just
12
make
times
sure
over.
that this is posting correctly. Okay.
Oh,
There we go.
let me see my letter.
Your coffee-stained letter.
Marvin, care to explain this? Why this was on your desk?
Yes, Marvin, care to explain why this is on your desk?
Hold on, wait. I need to read this new coffee stain letter. Because it's the reason why I'm here on this team.
But why would you want to be on this team?
Oh, I guess they, the little coffee stain kind of covered up the part to where, it might be my only opportunity to not only keep my job, but also my head. So, I'm on this team.
Is that the full, honest truth? You're not leaving anything out?
No,
You've been leaving out some stuff when you've been talking.
that's about it. I don't want to
And
die. And
does
keep
that
my job.
Does that fill in the blanks that are blotched out on this?
That fills out a lot of them.
Who's this person that you have in contact with?
That-
History check, Owens?
No, I know who that is.
Okay.
We need to go to the Bastion. Which we already knew. But
Okay.
It's going to take us forever to get over there, and the sun is already setting.
what, son?
Then
The
let us
sun
head over
is
there
already
immediately.
setting.
Then let us head over
The
immediately.
Sun is a tavern that's right across the road, and
Oh, okay. They're
It
setting.
floats during
Yeah,
the
it
day.
sets.
Comes back.
Okay.
well, it sets.
Let us-
They say it's
This is the
setting when it's like
only
they do
appropriate kind.
like a huge wave of like dishes all at once. They don't like do it one table at a time, and so
Let us
it's
go.
called the setting when they do everyone all at once.
I always thought the setting was where a story takes place.
Well,
I thought the setting was
we
like,
need to go.
I
Wait,
thought the
the
setting
table.
was we need to hurry this up.
Yeah, let's go. Let's go.
All
To
right,
the
you
Leviathan
exit
Chest
here. You realize
Bastion.
you have been arguing for 2 hours. It is.
Yep.
Yeah.
It
That
is
checks
about
out.
Alright.
7 p.m. by now.
Oh, we still have plenty of daylight.
Well, it's getting there. About an
We'll
hour
get
or
over
two
there.
of daylight.
Yes.
However, that is the time you leave. You would then have to make your way over to the Bastion,
Sure.
which is on the other side of the city.
Yeah, that's fair.
So by the time you get there, it is about 9 p.m.
Yeah.
Oh, that's fine. Yeah. Well, actually, wait a minute. How many people can ride on a huge beast?
One, I guess, huge 2.
Two.
Two. Darn, I was gonna say, do we have people who are? Because I can turn into a giant elk, and I could just run across the city with people on my back.
Yes,
would be
a
faster.
casual giant elk in the middle of a city.
Doesn't have
To
to
be
be
fair-
casual. Clearly, we're.
What are you gonna do about it?
Yeah. I mean, we still have 3 hours, so I think we're fine. It's just.
Yes.
As long as there's
Alright.
no Ford F-150s on the road.
Still, it's. And while we're running over there, I'm like, care to explain who this is?
Yes. Owens, please interrupt me if any point I said something incorrectly. This is.
So you're wrong.
This is Commodore Thae'elwinn, who is overseeing the wave works and the project to renovate the Bastion.
Mason, go ahead and give me a history check real quick.
Okay. I'm not very good at those. Okay, 15.
15, that's good enough. Reading this letter, it makes mention of the strings I've pulled to put you on this.
Yep, I noticed that.
Which flies directly in the face of what you have heard.
Yeah.
And that is all I will say at this time.
Okay. Can you DM me just to confirm what I'm thinking to make sure? But yeah, I got you.
I need to fucking find the thing.
Death.
Okay. All right. So you make your way over to Leviathan's Rest. You see, this massive fortress. It has walls sort of that's inside the city. Once you get through them, there's this large passageway that goes out into the river, into a large tower that's kind of set up in the center, overwatching the entire span of the river. And it is this tower that is absolutely masked in scaffolding, as part of this renovation is also to increase its height, to give it more layers. As well as they had to completely remove the roof to give access to this large crane, this big Da Vincian contraption that's been set up for a shipment that's supposed to arrive on the morrow. As you all kind of initially approach this fortress, once again, the guards kind of attempt to stop you. And I'll just kind of leave it to, I guess, they will just go to stop you and just try and ask, what's your business doing here?
I will flash the badge that I have underneath my coat. Where's Commodore Thae'elwinn?
Sir, he's not here right now. He's still in Oshuvasta.
I'd like to see his office.
Are you sure, sir? They say, glancing
Yes.
at the Escapians.
Yes, they're under my protection. They can come with.
Very well, sir.
You can assign a detail to follow.
Okay. They will not be able to do it themselves, but they can easily get a small group that's on break right
Sure.
now to go ahead and join y'all.
Thank you, gentlemen.
All right. So you're going to like any sort of office that's there?
Yes, if Commodore Thae'elwinn has an office here.
There's just a general officer's office for any of the higher ranking officials. You're able to make your way into there.
Okay. Marvin, what was the first paragraph of this document?
Just talked about how there is a terrorist organization that is most likely related to the disappearance,
Why
but
would
there's not a shred of evidence to confirm or deny any of the evidence.
Why would Commodore Thae'elwinn have access to that information? And how do you know him?
That is a question that I don't know.
You don't know how you know him? Or you don't know why he would have access to that information?
I don't know why he would have access to the information.
Very well. How do you know him?
Owens? Is there?
you're allowed to reference the original document I sent you.
I am reference. All you sent me was a letter.
Yes, and in that letter, I would advise
Oh,
the start. Of,
I see.
yeah.
I see. Okay. Sorry.
History check?
History check. Sorry. Okay, hold on.
Real life history check.
Yep.
Failed.
Yes.
Real life.
Real life. He owes me a debt. For one reason of why I know him. And he is a I should say supporter of mine.
And supporter in what way? Financial supporter, superior, friend, spouse, bestie, pal, whatever the words they use in Provenary these days.
Man.
Gnome slice.
Gnome slice.
Gnome slice.
Please tell me he's a gnome too. That'd be great.
They are an Aarakocra.
Darn. A black feathered one?
No.
Okay.
Paloma's mom.
What's wrong?
I knew it. It's all connected. I just couldn't prove it.
He is very worried because he has been hearing concerning rumors in the capital.
He's been hearing voices.
He's been hearing
About-
voices
About the terroristic threats.
about the terroristic threats.
Right. What debt? What does he owe you for? What did you do for him?
I saved his life once.
Elaborate.
He was targeted by these terrorists one time, and I stepped in and saved his life.
Inspector Karatar, after you. The office awaits us.
You've been standing right outside this place.
Yeah. I know.
Like there's like 4 guards that have just been watching this. Like,
Yeah.
They got nothing better to do.
Yep.
I mean, they'd really like to be playing bowls right now, but
Hey, I'll play bowls with them.
yeah, you head into this office. It's a pretty sizable office. It's meant for multiple people. What is everyone doing?
Investigate. Everything.
Investigate everything.
Every document I can get my hands on.
Again, if anyone wants to
I'm
cite anything
going
specific,
to-
it would be a lower DC.
I'm going to cast Detect Magic.
Detect magic. Love it. Okay.
I'm gonna look for one of the 3 MacGuffins.
3 MacGuffins. Got
Well,
it.
it's 2 now, since one of them has been destroyed.
blown away.
Gotcha.
Magical
Has been
awareness, whatever it's called.
Incinerated.
Magical awareness. Got it.
I would like to.
Are there any snakes?
Yeah,
No.
I want to search for snakes.
Damn
it.
Sneak.
So, whose office is this?
This is like a general, like any higher up office. There's multiple people who use this. Again, Commodore Thae'elwinn does not like, stay around here. Again, they're the equivalent of like a general.
Mhm.
They are primarily out of Oceavester and Hydroxylvaxin. Though it's not, uncommon for sometimes they'll visit. And in fact, I believe the letter, even with the coffee scene one, makes mention of a visit.
Yeah, coming up in a few weeks. Actually, I'll refine my investigative search to anything particularly related to this case that would be beneficial in identifying Felis Thae'elwinn.
I kind of figured.
Yeah, okay.
That's not necessarily a refinement. That's more so.
Fair enough.
I'm searching for the thing I'm searching for.
Okay, totally fair. I'll take that.
Okay. So anything from Karatar?
So is there a desk in here?
Multiple.
Okay, I searched the desks
Okay.
Check for
We'll start.
forgeries.
and secret.
We'll start
drawers.
with Mikko.
Okay, investigation from me. That's going to be a 23.
23. Okay. Faunalyn, Marvin, you essentially both doing detect magic or some sort of equivalence.
Mhm.
Trish, give me investigation for looking for MacGuffins.
26.
26. Okay. We'll come back to y'all in a minute. And Karatar?
Yes. Sorry.
God, be on it.
22.
22. Awesome. Mikko, when you immediately say be on the lookout for forgeries, and that's both an order to everyone else, but also yourself. As you're coming across, this is a high up office. You come across like the real blueprints for the actual renovations, because that's what's in this room.
Yeah.
A lot of secret shit, and you come across it. And what was your investigation again?
23.
23. You are able to detect that on that document, that proposed plan, the signature and seal pressed on it are forgeries.
Signature of who?
Commodore Thae'elwinn.
Oh. Can I cross-reference this with the letter?
Yeah, you cross-reference with the letter. They are very similar. Give me an investigation on the letter.
Okay. Okay, that's gonna be a mod 20.
Mod 20?
No, I'm sorry, 22.
22. You do not detect any signs of forgery on the letter.
Okay, so this is a real letter, and then the plans were forged.
From what you are aware.
Okay. Are the plans roughly consistent with what I was expecting to find?
Mostly.
Okay.
A lot of the details on it, a little bit is
Strange.
beyond you, regarding some of the mechanisms.
Yeah, I don't understand.
But it's like,
that.
yeah, that tracks. Yep.
Okay.
That sounds important.
Okay.
But aside from in terms of physicality, it seems
Sure.
to be okay.
Okay. I guess I'll relate it to the group.
All right.
All of this information, by the way, is incredibly classified, so I can't make you promise or whatever to not spread this information, but I'm giving it more out of good faith, I suppose, that you won't take any of this. But this document, particularly here, is a forgery. That is not the Commodore's signature or seal.
Okay.
So I'm now wondering if our missing envoy was the one that signed off on these plans in the first place. But that's just a hypothesis.
Moving from there, Trish.
Yo.
Everyone's kind of scouring this room, so you just step out and start searching kind of the outer perimeter. You come across just some little tight corners, just kind of peeking around, and you stumble across a small gemstone. And as you pick it up, it kind of alights with this spectral image of what appears to be a sword and a note saying, "What is this?" As you believe you discover one of those items.
I wonder what that's referencing.
I was so hooked. I was like, he's gonna say something super important right here. What is this?
I wonder if this might be a certain sword that
Crazy.
a blind person has.
Wow.
Yep. This is a must. As you double check your contract, this is one of the items that is a must recover.
Gotta have that.
Wonderful. Then I will.
It shatters on the ground as you pick it up.
I will put it in my bag with the things that I use for work.
10-4. All right, moving on.
Magic
Karatar,
time.
you said you were searching desks, whatnot?
Yes.
Okay, let me double check here. Do I?
Or let's go chicken tartar. You got it.
I'm not going to comment.
Where was it? Where was it? What'd you roll for investigation again?
22.
22. Unfortunately, I feel like everything that you could find has already been found with the 21 from that. So you find nothing additional in this room. So Faunalyn, Faunalyn.
Faunalyn.
You did detect magic,
Yep.
and that's within 30 feet, correct?
Yes.
And for Captain Marvin, what is the wording on your ability?
It is, the location of any spell or magic item within 60 feet that isn't behind total cover.
Okay. Just kind of walking around. I don't think either of you pick up anything, at least within this area.
I'm able to walk outside with it and just kind of like
Yeah.
rocking around.
Okay.
If there's nothing in the office, just kind of walking around, see if there's anything outside.
I'd be doing the same.
Let me double check something. Okay, yeah. As you're kind of wandering like some of these halls right here, you don't seem to detect anything immediately. Though y'all can keep that up at least for now, as we're gonna bounce back into the office.
I mean, we would, unless it was put into a specific bag, we would probably
Mikko,
detect the.
And Karatar, you're both still in this office. What is your move now?
Oh, I should talk to Karatar first, wherever she went.
Awesome.
Yeah, I didn't know if anybody wanted to respond to my note from a moment ago.
I'll let.
Sorry.
Actually, as you call Karatar over, are you like allowing them to kind of assess the forgery?
Yeah.
Okay. You take a look at this document. It's several pages as you're looking over it. And we'll go off that 22 investigation from earlier. Don't want to throw it away. You are reading over, it's like everything does seems to make sense. Like there's nothing crazy going on here. Until a particular moment where on the mentions on the 3rd floor of the tower, where currently is where the floor is, as they've hollowed out the center for this crane. You recognize something odd, as there is a explicit instruction from Commodore Thae'elwinn, one that you detect as a forgery, regarding a particular design pattern on the floor and how it must fit the exact specifications as listed in the document without error. And upon investigating that design pattern, you recognize it as essentially a massive glyph of warding.
And this is me recognizing this, or Karatar?
Karatar recognizing that.
Okay.
Furthermore, you recognize this is the floor where the arc reactor will be put.
Ode.
Oh. Inspector, did you notice something?
Yeah, there's just a glyph of warding that's supposed to be built into the floor.
A glyph of warding? Where?
Right here. in the floor where the arc reactor is.
And just kind of building off of your 22 and 21 collective investigations, looking at this chain, you would also recognize that it's not just a arc reactor. Because of how ambitious this plan is, it is a essentially daisy chain of several arc reactors, which is incredibly volatile, hence it being in one of the most fortified positions inside the structure.
So can I think of any reason that you'd put a glyph of warding directly underneath an arc reactor?
Go ahead and give me an Arcana check.
Oh, this is not going to be good. Anna, can you help me?
Would I be able to get back by this time?
In just a moment.
Okay.
No, I cannot help
Okay.
you.
If I can
Okay,
help.
this is okay. That's an 18.
Okay.
15 plus 3. It's okay.
With that, you recognize what a glyph of warding is.
Yay.
It's essentially a bomb.
Mm-hmm.
Yep, I knew that.
Yeah. So you can kind of figure out 2 and 2 together. This is essentially putting a fuse inside the arc reactor.
Right. Okay. I hate to be the one to admit this first, but I will swallow my pride. We have found something way bigger than what we came to do.
Yeah.
We're gonna need help. I don't know where the envoy is. And I don't know if they're the one responsible for this particular insert into this design plan or not. Unless we want to compare the forged seal and see if it matches with the one from their palace, but that might just confirm something we already know. But we can do it anyway.
Karatar, go ahead, give me an Arcana check.
Okie dokes.
With advantage.
Oh, okay.
A glyph of warding goes off.
You got it.
The entire building.
Oh, 19.
Nice.
You know a little bit about this kind of magic. Just drawing it doesn't make it a glyph.
Mm-hmm.
It requires magic.
Mm-hmm.
It needs to be imbued. Just the design on the floor means nothing if there's no magic to it. It's just a scribble. So, at some point, someone would need to come here to imbue it with magic.
And
You would know from your arrival this morning that the arc reactors arrive tomorrow. Where, upon placement, you would not have access to the glyphs anymore.
yeah.
I may not know this, but this is more of a question for all of us, and someone might know the answer. Are glyphs affording evocation magic, perhaps?
You don't know that?
If it's gonna blow
That's what
up.
I said. I don't know that, but does anybody in our group know that?
Karatar.
Yeah, hold on.
Yes.
It is? Okay.
Yes.
Anna doesn't know that.
Yes.
So, are you confirming that, Karatar?
Yes.
So it's possible that the envoy is here right now, imbuing that sigil with magic. Or, at the very least, it's possible that it's already been done, and we can at least go check.
Sure. I
I don't
guess
like the
worst case
look on your
scenario, we
face.
blow up the building without the arc reactors in them.
Which I would much rather do. I don't like the look on your face, but the power of my government compels me.
Okay.
So I suppose we should gather up our teammates.
Sorry, I am still in physical pain after you fireballed us.
So am I. But you look great.
Thanks. Okay, we go grab everybody else.
Okay. I'll follow. Hey, everyone else, come here.
So
Yay.
you're gonna have to kind of run around a little bit because everyone has just kind of wandered off and is
Yeah.
like scouring.
So
and
what?
this is-
What about that 4-guard detail that we assigned to the
Yeah,
room?
you brought them in, and then they just been standing there watching you and and Karatar. Like,
Go after them, I guess. Find them.
I think like one went with Marvin.
Okay.
Okay, so you're gonna send them out to go kind of like recover everyone.
Yeah, and we need to get people.
Marvin, you're just kind of wandering the place right now. Guard kind of approaches you. It's like, Captain, sir, Officer, Mikko has requested your presence.
Did he find anything?
I don't really understand.
Okay, where is he?
Just follow me, sir.
Okay, come on, let's go.
Jared gets assassinated. That happens in every mystery ever. Someone dies.
Honestly, I would not be surprised.
All right. Trish, again, another guard eventually finds you. Excuse me, ma'am.
Yes.
I believe that the officer from the ministry requested that you go to them.
She'll kind of give him like the little friendly kind of push on the chest. Don't be so nervous. Thanks for letting me know. And then she'll walk off.
Faunalyn. And then once again, a guard after running around for a while as you've been just kind of scouring these halls. As your range is a little bit more limited on yours, so you're moving a little faster to try and cover that ground. Wait, excuse me, Mom. Again, Officer Mikko and the investigative team are requesting your presence.
I see. I'll be there in just a moment.
Should I accompany you? Wait.
I know my way back. You don't need to accompany me.
Every one
go
of
ahead,
these
give me
soldiers is
permission.
an idiot.
What'd you say?
Go ahead, give me persuasion.
No.
I'm firing everyone.
You did say they're with
I
me.
was gonna
Don't worry about it.
Yeah, as I assigned the detail to
Gonna
them, not
private
me.
message you.
That was the whole point.
the thingy. There you go.
All right. They'll go. Very, very well. They'll kind of make their way back. It's gonna take a while for everyone to reconvene.
Okay.
Karatar, Mikko, Marvin is the first to approach.
Where did you go?
I was trying to find any other magical thingies.
Why? This is a
Is that-
fortress.
Exactly.
Of course there's magic stuff in here.
Well, you know, you have your own way of investigation. I have my own way too. Sorry.
You're a guard captain. You're
I
not
know.
qualified as an investigator. No offense.
I am very well aware of that fact. But
Okay,
I'm here.
so don't go off investigating.
Okay, well, what did you find? Obviously, you found something.
We need to go to the tower in the middle of the river, and I need to find the rest of our I'd say companions, but acquaintances.
Is it just me and him?
No, I'm
Oh,
there.
and Karatar's here.
You there too?
Yeah.
Why do we need to go to the tower?
There's a bomb.
Yeah, someone built a bomb into the floor.
Do you think
And-
that that the person that we're trying to find is a spy?
It's crossed my mind a few times. I don't
What do
have
we
any
do?
proof. Well, we need to go investigate the tower first and see if this bomb is active yet. Because
What do we
once-
do if we find him?
Well, that depends on how we find him. If
Okay.
he's in an incriminating act, do whatever necessary.
Okay.
If he's being held hostage, I mean, free the man.
At this time, Trish will arrive.
And where did you go?
Oh, I was just looking around for stuff and things.
Where's Faunalyn?
Well, I don't know. I don't keep her on a leash.
If Faunalyn is within 120 feet of my location, I'll cast message and attempt to reach them.
Yeah, it's just WYA question mark.
Yeah.
It is blocked by 1 foot of stone, metal, or wood, or a thin sheet of lead blocks.
Yes.
So unless I'm pretty sure it would probably get blocked by wherever I'm at.
Probably so. So I said if.
Yes.
I think technically, if you can draw a 120-foot clear pathway between you and the person receiving
Yeah,
the message,
it
it works.
Yeah, it can go around corners. It just, if there's a blockage between us.
Yeah.
So, am I within 120 feet?
Of Faunalyn?
Faunalyn?
Not right now.
Okay. Are the guards back?
One is still unaccounted for.
All of you need to go find Lady Faunalyn. Now. Use force if necessary. Go.
Oh, yes, sir.
Should we search for her as well?
Yes.
Okay.
Trish, I let you both in here on a token of good faith. Please
Hey,
try
I'm
to-
here.
Please try to assure me that your friend is not betraying that good faith.
She's not. She just likes to wander.
That is not helpful. I said please try to reassure me that she is not violating that good faith.
She's not. She's here to help find her brother. She wouldn't do anything to jeopardize that.
Right, unless she's in on it and they're both spies. Let's go.
Please,
find her,
I would know if she was a spy.
But would you tell me?
We found her!
Mm.
Oh,
I
great.
wouldn't let her be here if she was.
The guards just come back around the corner with Faunalyn in tow.
I'm walking just like I am not like in like arms or anything like that. I'm like going willingly and walking. I'm like,
Where'd you go?
I was out looking to see if I could find anything with detect magic.
Need I remind you that this is a classified military installation, that I brought you in here under my supervision. That was not permission for you to freely wander the floors of this building.
I am trying to find my brother.
Me too. You wandering off does not help us.
I was just doing it while you were busy looking at documents.
Yes, and we found something. Now that we're all together, let's go to the tower.
Wait, what did you find?
We'll talk on the way. And I'll fill you in on the enough details.
Wait.
There is no time to wait. We are running out of time.
What time is it, by the way, DM?
I would say it's approaching 10.
10. I'm like... This is a really big thing you're accusing my brother of.
I'm not accusing him of anything. I'm merely placing suspicions where they deserve to be placed. Does it not strike you as odd? Your
I
brother
mean, of course
was the one doing the forgery, and then we find forgeries.
Of course it strikes me as odd.
Okay.
No, duh. But it's... My
So
brother
do
isn't
you-
like that.
You also said your brother was not an evocation wizard, and yet here we are.
Yes, he's illusion magic.
Yes, your brother is a diplomat.
Do
And
you
yet-
think someone who's just learning evocation magic could do something this powerful that you're describing?
He has had a month and a half. And that's all we know of. People learn fast.
DM, is my brother a fast learner?
He is like 200 years old.
Okay. I'm like...
I would
not-
not say he's like anything, no prodigy. But it's like,
I like turn.
you know,
I turn
they're
to
an
Trish,
Eladrin.
and I'm like,
They're magic.
They're magic.
I'm like, Trish, you can attest to my brother this is not like him, right?
Not really.
Again, I will take your word for it and believe that you are unaware of what's going on, but that doesn't change the facts that we have. And we have very little facts. And very little time to sort through them.
Well, you said this thing's arriving tomorrow. We have multiple hours.
Yes. Yes, we do. And if there is a bomb inside this building, I have no idea what it will take to undo that. We're talking about hundreds of lives at stake. Not to mention the geopolitical nightmare that we're already in will get 1,000 times worse.
Yes, I'm very much aware.
Right. And we all don't want that, right? Right? Nobody wants that?
No. Not really.
So, let's just go investigate. Hopefully there's nothing there. Hopefully.
Okay.
Yes. I want to message Trish.
Okay.
I'm going to... No,
As
I'll keep it a
always.
secret.
Send me that message so that I may understand what's going on. So y'all see any good movies?
Thunderbolt is on Disney
Second,
Plus now.
I'm trying.
Oh, that's
Jurassic World sucked.
Was it good?
Huh?
Huh?
What sucked?
Jurassic World.
Oh, that's sad.
is there a new one?
I mean,
we knew
it was
that,
it was entertaining, but you know,
Yeah.
Yeah, it wasn't great.
It's
you know,
not
it wasn't.
great.
It was just like a thing you watch and you go, "Well, that was a use of time."
there was like a corporate, like everything corporate
Oh, I
that you
heard
can
there's like
think
a
of.
million
in
and
a
one
way.
sponsors, yeah. Or
Oh,
million
yeah.
and one ads.
Oh yeah.
For sure.
Wasn't the last one where the one where like the child releases a bunch of dinosaurs into San Francisco or
No,
something?
that was the one before the last, like Dominion or
Okay.
whatever.
Gotcha. I think only the first Jurassic World I really watched. I then watched the second
Yeah.
one and it wasn't that great.
Second one. The last one
Because
could
a
have been
child
good.
decided that velociraptors and T-Rexes should exist in a city.
Like the last like Star Wars, how it's like 3 movies in one.
Yep.
It's like that for the last Jurassic World.
Yeah. At least with the first Jurassic World, you can just watch that and enjoy it.
Yeah.
The other ones, it's got to
Yeah.
be in
Kind of goes
sequence.
downhill from there.
But anyway, I could talk about this at length. So
Jared's like, I have lots of commentary.
I do.
Yeah, we're turning Arcane Adventures into a movie review channel.
Happy anniversary, guys. We're changing platforms.
Yep.
Happy anniversary. We're completely shifting. The whole D&D is not working out. None of us actually enjoy it. That's why Mason quit and I had to DM today. I lost my D20, so now I can't even roll. So
You're fired, Owens. Do we get to the tower?
The tower is my
Uh,
mom.
Yes, I'm just waiting for
Yeah.
my messages so I can understand what the fuck is happening.
Yeah, that's
This
fair.
is my message, and this is the response.
We're all having a whole conversation. We're going to talk about
And
movies.
I'm gonna do one more message.
I do want to see the Primal War though. That one looks cool.
Inspector Karatar.
Oh, sorry. Go ahead.
You keep referencing these tabaxi men. Is that a normal thing where you come from?
No, I heard about it from a traveler.
A traveler.
Oh.
I see.
Mhm.
What exactly is a Tabaxi man do?
Well, it's a
So,
tabaxi. That's a man.
yeah.
Oh, yeah, but like, do they come from like Tabaxia or like they just keep
They kind of come from
Wake
all
up.
over.
really?
What? That's like asking if humans come from Humania.
I mean,
Well, that's where the elves are from. They're from the
Elves are
Elven
from
Woods.
They're from Elfania.
yeah. I also heard they're very cat-like, but you know.
Mhm.
They're literally
Yeah.
they're literally cats.
And that you
Yeah.
can fit 15 of them in a bag of holding.
Oh, that's a new fact I
Exactly.
didn't learn. I might have to use that in my next espionage.
Yeah. Smuggle
know.
15
You never know when you're
Tabaxi
gonna-
guards and
Next one shot, Mr. DM. Can I have a bag of holding with 15 tabaxi men inside as my magic item?
What is it? Yeah, freaking like a conjuration wizard. But instead of conjuring like elementals, it's Tabaxi men.
Oh my
Tabaxi
god.
men. Wow.
Good lord.
Insane.
What
So-
if Ultrix can make that?
Probably can.
You think-
A bag that's
A bag of holding. Yeah, he probably
Yes.
could.
Yeah.
It's like your rusty bag of tricks, except I just pull out
Oh,
Tabaxi.
Tabaxi men.
Can we add that as like the 9th one on my on my thing?
I'll pencil it in. Tabaxi man times 15.
Oh my god.
So, Inspector Karatar,
With the
Other than-
Tabaxi meningitis.
other than inspecting, what did you do at home? What's your
Oh.
thing?
Well, so I wanted to be a bard.
Oh, this is a very different change of pace then.
Yeah.
I understand that.
I'm not bad at it, you know. But I've realized it doesn't make a whole lot of money. So
Fair enough. I wanted to be a piano player.
I play the bird pipes.
Oh, that's very nice.
Can you sing as well?
No.
Oh,
I can
see.
also not sing. My piano playing skills were fine, but unfortunately, when a piano fell on my cousin, I had to give it
The
up.
fuck?
How do you play with your little,
I still
Long
have
fingers.
fingers.
Yeah, but they're long.
Yes, easier to press the keys with.
My, what long fingers you
And that's
have.
exactly what I was thinking.
You,
I
my
assume we're
character, as
walking
we
down the
get
hallways.
close
Yeah.
to
Yeah.
the,
We're
yeah, we get
walking
closer
and
to it.
Walking and chatting, and they've been just messaging back and forth.
Yeah, I go, wait, before we go forward. And I assume everyone would turn to my character. And you can kind of see some tears kind of going through down her face. She's like, I'm going to do this so that we may not have a war start. My brother is indeed up there.
How did you know that?
He contacted me.
Just now?
No, while I was out.
Okay.
He is trying to blow up this place and start a war so that. And I don't know exactly the fully the why. It's seems to be that he believes that if we don't, that it'll be bad for us. So I am saying this so that a war does not start for either of our countries.
I appreciate your honesty. While we're speaking of war, is there any person here that would benefit or seek gain from instigating a conflict between our two nations?
All the Waveguard raise their hands.
They all get shot. I pull out my sniper rifle and just...
There you go. Well, we get paid bonus during wartime, sir.
You're about to get fired, is what you're about to do.
You know, I think they already should have been fired.
Do you want
Feelings
war to
mutual, sir.
happen?
The feeling's mutual.
I look like you want war to happen.
I don't want a war to happen.
It's like
Does
I
anybody
agree.
else agree with that statement?
I do.
Oh,
Yeah.
I do. Nobody wants war. War's bad.
Okay. Well, in that case, we all understand what encountering this envoy actually means. I'm especially looking at you, Faunalyn.
I'd ask.
I will do my best, but I cannot make any promises. If it is a threat, it's a threat. To both
I
of us.
understand. It is for the betterment of our country, or both countries, that this doesn't happen.
Given
And
that it is so late at night, I hope whatever happens is swift.
I do
Yes.
hope so as well.
Let us go.
I must ask, how do you approach?
I am
Is it just
going
like opening
to...
a door, or
Wait.
I am.
So it's
Wait,
like
I am going to-
whoa. If anything, I could try to go in first. I have
Wait. I have something I was
retarded
going to
stealth,
cast.
and I could just try and tie him up.
we could just
I was
going
going to cast Pass Without Trace.
Oh, even
That
better.
is nice. That's good.
Yes.
Make this
Pass
shit
Without
even more
Trace.
stupid.
all right. So you're going to go for a stealthy approach.
Sure.
Yes.
Until we blow our cover inevitably, and then we'll do whatever else comes after that.
All right. I'm gonna need a group stealth check.
Okay.
Oh,
With the
we're
plus
doing-
10, right,
We're
for
doing
Pass
a
Without Trace?
group
That is a
stealth
plus
check.
10
Oh
is stealth.
god.
How many people can pass without trace effect?
It's like
It's
you and
everyone
8 willing creatures, or
with
everyone within 30 feet, or something
It
like that. It's a
is-
lot.
Let me check real quickly. Going
And
to
if we
Pass
can't
Without
cover the guards-
Trace.
Memory says 10 characters.
Yeah, I'm gonna tell the
You
the
radiate
guards,
Aura.
you can stay
While
here.
in the area, each creature you choose has a plus 10 to Dex stealth checks, and leave no tracks.
All right. Are
Yeah.
you bringing the guards?
No,
No,
they
you
can stay
should just
here.
let me
No.
go in. I swear to God, I can do this.
Under the particular command, they can stay here. If we cry for help, that they can come in.
Oh, yes, sir.
Stay here.
All right.
Maybe I won't fire you when we come back.
Okay. So y'all go on your own. I'm gonna need that stealth check.
Yep, you got it. Jared, roll good, please.
Fucking for the love of God, roll good.
Please, Jared, you have a plus 10.
This is what I said. Just let me go. I'll be fine.
Oh, Jared, no.
I had disadvantage. What do you want from me?
Then why don't you just wait outside, like a good dog, with the rest of the wave
Well-
guard?
No.
Wild.
All right. It's a group check, so maybe the
Yeah,
rest
maybe
of
it'll
us can
cancel
make
out.
up.
Maybe it'll cancel out.
Well,
Wait, what did you
well,
roll?
actually, I mean,
All right. I'm gonna go down the line. Karatar,
29.
29. Trish,
33.
33. Faunalyn,
19.
19. Captain Marvin,
12.
12. With a
I guess
plus
it could have
10.
been worse.
Officer Mikko,
30.
30. The DC of 25, that's a group success.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
You
Jesus Christ.
are able to stealthily enter the chamber. You enter in on what would be the 4th floor, but the floor does not exist, at least inside the tower yet. Just kind of like a ring around the edge, as you're able to look down upon the 3rd floor, which is there. These enlaced in the stone, the pattern of the glyph of warding, and what appears to be a Waveguard member standing over, casting some sort of spell.
Is it obviously not the wave guard, but actually the envoy?
I
You
would
can assume.
I would assume.
Okay, can I stealthily...
Insight check. I don't know.
Can I stealthily... Well, that's... Can I pull out a rope and then, like, drop onto him and then start hog-tying his ass?
I would, if you want to try that, it would require a stealth check and then athletics check to grapple, but that would be your action for the turn, essentially.
Okay.
Assume we're going to get us like a surprise round if we go and do this.
Sort of surprise rounds are no longer in.
Can I use
D&D.
acrobatics instead of athletics?
Oh, because I have
Because
a
I
thing
believe
I'd
technically
like to.
those checks do let you specify either or.
I know Anna has a question, so I'll go after her. But
I do
Yes.
have both suggestion and charm person.
I also have other
Yeah.
things too.
I have a
Charm
thing
person,
as well.
pacify person.
Yeah, just use one of those.
I have a cool spell I really want to try using. Sorry.
Yeah, we all have things we want to try.
That's true.
Owens, is this individual like right in the middle of the room?
They're off to the edge, because they can't be on the glyph to do it.
Okay, which edge, can I ask?
Sweet girl. Come here.
You could get above them or away from them if you so wish.
I want to get to the other side of the room, if possible, with that stealth check.
I would require an additional stealth check, but you can
Okay.
try.
I can do that. Just to let all of you know what I'm doing is I can cast a spell. If it succeeds, it will force the target to run directly into you by running away from me. If that's something you want me to try. If not,
If-
I can concede.
If Trish does try to jump on top of them and hog tie them, can I provide help?
Yeah.
Trying to do this without him noticing me jump on top of him first.
Yeah, but are you doing acrobatics or athletics?
If I'm allowed to use acrobatics, I'd like to use that instead.
Okay. Well, if you use
there any
athletics,
way-
I can throw you.
Is there any way you can get above him? And so if he
Well,
runs...
we're on a floor above him, basically, aren't
Yes. So
we? So the idea was to drop onto him and
never
then
mind.
start tying him up.
Yeah.
Okay.
I would say in order to grapple, I think it does specifically specify athletics.
Yeah, it's athletics versus their
Either athletics or
athletic or
acrobatics.
acrobatics. Yeah,
Hmm.
You can wiggle out, but you can't wiggle in.
yeah. Yeah, I mean, I can set it up to where Trish will jump right down on top of him if my spell goes through. And even if it doesn't go through, then we're still on either side.
Yep. I'm
So
gonna
that's okay
need
with
a
everybody?
plan from the party.
Yeah, so I'm going to attempt to get around this individual. Preferably on the same level as them, if that's possible.
Okay.
Uh,
Give me a stealth check.
Sure. Still have
I'm going to
Pass
keep
Without
up
Trace,
Path
which is
Without
gonna help.
Trace.
Yeah, that does help. That's going to be... It's not as high as that.
Hey, is the enhance ability, is that concentration?
It is, unfortunately.
So that's a 24 from me to do that.
I would.
24, you say?
Yeah.
So you start making your way around. This person is casting the spell. As a part of this rune begins to glow, they begin to kind of like move around to like the next section. And as they do, I'm going to need you to make a dexterity saving throw.
Oh shit, I was spotted.
And I need everyone to roll initiative.
God damn it.
God damn it. This is why I just said,
With-
let me fucking deal with it.
I
Basically, with Pass Without Trace, I have a plus 20 to stealth.
I'm with another
Yeah.
19 on the die. That was a 25 perception.
Yeah, I
Damn.
would have been fine.
Hi.
Fucking god damn it.
Okay. You said dexterity saving throw?
That is correct.
I probably failed. That's a 12, so...
Yeah, that's not gonna do it.
Yeah.
All right. Real quick, let me get this sheet up. All right. What are gonna be those initiatives? Karatar.
13.
13.
Yeah.
Okay. Trish.
Mod 20.
20. Faunalyn.
6.
6. Oh, that not 65.
60. Yeah,
Marvin.
You're definitely first.
16.
16.
17
Mikko.
for me. 17.
17. And okay, and that's gonna be a check. I forgot about that. All right. Okay. And with that, we're starting off with a failed deck save from Officer Mikko.
Yep, that's me.
All right, hold on. Let me get my d6s.
I'm in danger. Help.
It's okay. He's only a beginner evocation wizard.
Yeah, only beginner.
A beginner evocation wizard, a pretty
Yeah,
high
only
level
only beginner.
illusionary wizard.
Oopsie.
Oopsie.
Illusion protrusion.
That's going to be 24 points of fire damage.
Okay.
At the start of initiative, jumping into initiative, however, Trish is going to be the first to act.
Well,
It's
can't
not
do
that
anything
bad.
like that because he'll have advantage because hostile. Then I
Owens, who's on deck?
guess.
Was that?
Who's on deck?
Ooh, great question. You.
Oh, okay, great. Ouchie.
Okay. He's not a snake, is he?
He's a snake.
I'm go ahead, roll a d100. If you get a 100, this person is a snake who turned into a Eladrin.
Do it, Cole. You gotta do
I've
a 100 last
done
time.
it before. All right, here we go. The percentile die plus 1d10. Fuck! It was so close. It's at 80.
Nice.
All right, they are not a snake.
I was gonna say, because that also dictates probably my character was a snake too.
You're also
both
snakes.
snakes.
It turns out I was a snake all along, and that's when
Brother
I pull
from a
out
different mother.
Moonbeam on the snake. I'm just kidding.
Crazy. Okay.
All right, Trish, what you got?
Oh, gosh. Darn it. Okay. I am going to just drop down in front of him.
Okay. These floors are a little bit taller than normal to accommodate the size of these engines. Not drastically so. You'll take a little bit of fall damage if you just drop.
Can I break fall with a roll?
You know what? I'll let you make an acrobatics check.
Oh, acrobatics. Hell yeah. We'll do... This dice feels fitting. Mod 20.
All right, yeah, you do a sick-ass roll.
Hell yeah. Action movie time. Okay, yeah, I'll basically just be right in front of him. Oh. Okay. Make him make a wisdom save.
Oh, okay.
Not at
Okay.
disadvantage or anything.
Yeah, just a normal ass wisdom.
Just a normal wisdom save.
Normal ass.
Just a normal wisdom.
Just a normal ass wisdom save.
He's got this.
Hey, it would be really cool if you failed.
It would be. There's my d20. That's a 13.
That's a fail! He's
Actually-
pacified, motherfucker! God damn
I-
it, don't say actually. I hate
I
you.
forgot to add his proficiency bonus.
I hate you. He's proficient
It's
at
a
wisdom.
17.
He's a wisdom. He's a wizard.
Wizard.
He's a
Yeah.
wizard.
He's
He's
a
a wizard.
He's a wizard.
If he's a wizard, he shouldn't have wisdom then.
Wizard is
That's
in wizard.
Yeah.
Is it what?
It's
Into
intelligence
wisdom.
and wisdom.
Wizard for wizard.
Oh, is it wisdom? I thought it was
Yeah.
just intelligence
wisdom.
and something else. Okay.
I am sorry. I looked at it. He's like, oh, it's just +2. No.
I hate you.
Counterpoint. Sawi.
Fuck. Do I have anything I can do with a bonus action? I don't think so. I will bonus hand, bonus action, use an invisible mage hand to slap him.
Okay. Honestly, roll a d4.
It's probably psychic damage. Because what the fuck is
murdering
happening?
a guinea pig?
That's my dog.
That's a tough.
I would say that's honestly close to it. That's a 3.
3. All right. They take 3 hand damage.
Hand damage. Great. Okay, that's all I can do.
All right. Awesome. All right. Up next, Initiative Officer Mikko.
Okay. Well, since he's good at wisdom, am I on the same floor as him or no?
You are above him still.
Okay, noted. I'm just gonna make an attack roll then. Yeah. Okay. I'm just gonna chunk a spear. That's gonna be 25 to hit.
Yeah, that perhaps does it.
Great, love it. That's going to be 10 points of piercing damage, non-magical, in case that matters.
All right,
as
10
it
points
just
of piercing
come
damage
from the back.
The mirage of the waveguard armor dissipates and reveals just them standing there.
Solid.
Phalos, Thae'elwinn.
Yeah, and then can I go ahead and have them make a strength saving throw, please?
Strength saving? Oh, rules.
Yeah.
Shit. Believe it or not.
Believe it or not, he's got a 20 in
He's
strength.
buff. Yeah.
All right. Does a 4 make it?
No. He is shoved. Trish, would you prefer him to be shoved into you or away from you?
Onto the
Or side to
like,
side?
prone would be best, but
Unfortunately, I can't do that.
unless
Unless the DM will allow me to do it from the top down. But
what is
ability-
the thing you're using?
this is telekinetic shove. It doesn't. It just says or be moved 5 feet toward or away from you. But if you'll let me, I'll
if
slam
you're
him down.
above, technically down is
5
away.
feet. I would say it's knocked prone is a separate thing.
Yeah, I know. Okay. Yeah.
How far would you say I am from him currently?
You're kind of like right in front of him, 10 feet.
All right, I'll push him 5 feet towards Trish then.
Oh no, I was gonna say away because my
Oh.
melee weapon of choice has reach property, so outside of 10 feet gives me a reactionary attack.
Oh,
just for free
okay.
damage.
Not for forced movement.
Oh, that's right, not for force movement.
Fair.
Then
Okay, so it
closer
doesn't matter.
is fine.
Okay, I shove him 5 feet towards Trish.
I forget that you can't do that for force movement, which is dumb.
All right.
That's my turn. I mean, I'll try to get down if I can. But I would like to not take roll damage, please.
Up next is Marvin. You're up.
Okay, how many of them are there?
Just the one.
Just the one dude.
Just one dude.
It's just one dude.
One wizard.
Okay. I'm going to jump down as well in front of him.
Okay.
Full damage.
You
Yeah,
take
just
2
imagine.
points of bludgeoning.
He
Is there-
How many
slats
points?
on his face. 2.
How many? Two?
Two.
Okay.
Alright, okay.
I rolled really
Um,
bad.
Okay. Now, I'm going to bonus action rage.
Yeah.
Oh, you're gonna do that right next to me?
It doesn't affect you, does it?
It
Depends on what happens.
Let
Okay.
me read your. I don't know. Yeah.
It does
Fucking
do wild magic as
depends.
well.
Yeah, you cast fireball centered around yourself.
All right. What we got? You're going into rage.
Going to rage. That would be, for one thing, that'll be a table.
Yep.
As well.
So roll.
Do I roll or how do?
Do you have a table in your
I do not
thing?
have a table.
Where is it?
It just literally just says roll on the wild magic table.
Okay, just the wild magic table.
Then you
Gotcha.
just pull it up, roll, and see what happens.
Gotcha.
Unless you want the better wild magic table.
Go ahead, send me the better wild magic table.
Oh, the
I
ultra
can't-
wild magic.
I cannot send it to you.
You know what? Just read off of it. All right, it's a D100, right?
No, it's a D10,000.
D10,000. That's too much effort.
No, I mean you just roll 2 D100s and a D10.
Fine.
Do it.
All right, I got 36,
Okay.
23,
Okay.
And just a D10.
9,
And 9.
9.
Okay. Okay, a vital organ is ripped from the target's body for 1d100 damage.
Okay.
I'm not.
What?
That's what it
So-
says.
I'm sorry, what is this now?
This is wild magic surge. This is the first time it's ever been useful.
What the
really is.
fuck?
Okay, but who's the target in this situation?
Wait, yeah, what's
Yeah.
the target?
Who's the target?
Yeah,
I was-
who would the
All right,
target be?
we're gonna roll. Here's what you're gonna do. I need you to roll a d20.
No.
This is gonna determine who the target is.
Oh no!
Wait,
Well, watch the target be one of the random wave guards.
But-
It's one of us.
can I not
Yeah, it's
say
possible.
that like my target is my target that I'm
I feel
trying
like with
to-
rage,
Wild.
target is
Wild.
normally
It's
you.
wild.
It's
Plus,
wild
you were
magic.
raging, so technically,
It's also true.
if you wanted to be an asshole,
So be
You'd be
happy I'm not
target.
immediately doing a D100.
okay.
All right, I'm
All
gonna
right.
also roll the D100 damage. All right,
that's
crazy.
crazy.
That's a 17.
17. That's pretty good.
This has never been useful before until now. Never ever has wild magic been
Tell you
useful
what,
until now.
with
Oh, that's right. I have to.
I'm gonna give-
Everybody rolls a d20. The
His
closest to
spleen.
17 is the target.
That's
Alright.
pretty cool, actually.
Okay.
I kind of think that's fun.
Owens, let
Idea.
us do that.
Do what?
Everybody
Roll a
roll a
D20.
d20. Closest
Roll a
to
D20.
17 is the target.
Yeah, you know what? Yeah, I like that. Everyone
Yeah.
roll.
Okay.
I swear to God, if I roll a 17, I'm gonna be.
It's a natural 1 for me, guys.
you're.
I'm fine.
Oh,
Anna, what'd you get?
Also a natural 1. I picked my worst die on purpose.
Yeah.
nice.
Jake, what do you
It
have?
should be fine.
Jake, what do you have?
5.
5? Okay.
5. Cole?
13.
13. All right, you're gonna go rollies with Phalos.
Jared. Jared, what was your number?
Yeah, what was
Uh,
your number?
Wait, do
Oh,
I need
no,
to
yeah.
roll again for the 17? Or
Yeah.
Oh no, yeah, it's
Oh.
17.
It's 17, right?
Oh, okay,
No.
17, yeah.
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah. It's
So in this instance,
Well,
he cannot
but
be the target.
Can't target. Yeah, you can't be the
You
target.
can't target
Yeah,
yourself.
give
Cole,
Sorry.
roll low,
17,
please.
high it up.
5.
5 with a 6.
That's crazy.
Owens, how much damage does he take, and what organ?
Unfortunately, I rolled pretty bad.
Okay.
He takes like 26 damage.
It's
That's fine.
23.
23
Oh,
damage.
wow. I was
But
still
which-
off.
23
but-
damage
no,
is kind of
Trace,
insane.
You watch
But which
as,
vital organ?
you watch as a kidney,
kidney.
just flies out of their kidney. You still have an action.
I know.
Yeah.
More.
Best one,
Um,
Jared.
Just
Solid.
Phalos.
Oh my
So-
God.
No, that I'm standing in front of him in a ripped out a kidney. I am going to attack him with my greatsword.
Okay, give me an attack roll.
Okay.
Who just lost a kidney?
Shot out of his body.
Only
Okay,
a 23
and then-
on D100. So
How's he looking?
Damn.
Okay.
He lost a kidney. How do you think he looks?
Yeah, but like,
I mean, I could have just said like Marvin has their liver shut down, but
yeah.
they could have taken the 23, right?
All right, that worked. 14 plus 7, so that's going to be a 21
To hit.
question mark? Yeah.
Yeah, yeah, you hit.
Yes. Okay, cool. Hold on. Gotta look at. I think there's some pluses here. Does the rage add damage to it too?
+2, I believe.
+2, yeah.
Might be 3 at this level.
Yeah, I would check your features. Just
Yeah.
click on the rage and it'll tell you everything.
That's what. Oh wait, that's what I did, but it's not. Oh wait, hold on. What? Sorry. It doesn't. It just says to refer to the rage table.
Moo.
Why did you moo?
Moo.
Yeah. I mean,
It should be +2.
let's just-
Yeah. Okay.
+2 sounds good. Okay.
Yeah.
All right. Roll damage.
Okay. So for my first one, damn, sucked. 9 +2, so that's gonna be 11.
Little tiny socks.
I mean, 11 could have been worse.
11 for the first one.
Little baby socks.
Oh, and then I'm also going to shield bash him as well.
Is shield bash a bonus action?
It says as
Oh,
part
it's not
of
anymore.
an attack
You're right.
action. Mm-hmm.
So wait. So how much damage was it?
11 damage.
11 damage.
Mhm.
Shield bash. You can go ahead with that. Also, I'm assuming you want to do a second attack.
War cry.
Yes, yes, I would.
Give me the attack roll.
That's horrible.
Okay.
I keep accidentally taking the health from Marvin.
Jared dies.
A 23.
Wait. 11 damage.
11 damage. Yeah.
All right. How do you want to do this?
Oh my god. Wow.
He's a
Jared,
wizard, bro. He did not
Jared.
have many hit points.
Jared, take his other kidney. Take the other kidney, Jared. Do it.
Just skewer it.
I'm going to, as my 4'5" Noma shelf, reach into his wound, tear out his kidney,
Reach in the hole and
In and take the other
Oh.
one.
reach in
Oh my
and take
God.
the other one, and then bash him to the ground with my shield.
That's...
As
I
the
mean-
kidneyless Phalos falls to the ground, not immediately dead from this, because that would not immediately kill you, technically, though they are very much in the process of dying, especially after you then hit them with the shield out of spite.
Am I able to do anything?
You could try.
He's bleeding out of 2 large holes.
I mean-
I can use the healer's kit to stabilize.
I think this is one right hole because he reached in through the first hole
Yeah.
to grab the second kid.
Oh, he crossed through... Oh.
Yeah, he-
ugh.
He won't live very long because he has no kidneys.
Keep in
but-
mind, a gnome's arm is not that long, so it was like to the shoulder.
Yeah.
Yeah, he was all the way in there.
Yeah, shoulders deep.
This is why I'm the captain of the guard.
So I was gonna ask if this was non-lethal, but then you said I removed a second kidney, and
That's pretty lethal.
uh,
I mean,
I will say he falls and is in the process of dying.
Yeah, even
I mean, my
stabilizing
character's
him
going
doesn't keep him
to-
alive forever.
Like the head of-
Yeah, my character is going to run over and use a 3rd level cure wounds on him.
Still
Okay.
missing 2 kidneys.
And
Yeah,
shush. My character. Okay, my
I know.
character. My character
Go-
probably knows that.
Okay,
Yeah.
you do this. No need to roll.
Yeah, I know. He's gonna die. It's like
This
he's just through tears. He's like, "I'm sorry, brother."
this is our chance.
He sounds
Understand
like a
what you
traitor.
mean, but war is not. We can't. So many people would get hurt.
You really think these simpletons are capable of this? They cannot so much as share a river. As
With
our scene fades away. The investigation was successful. As for the ramifications of this, only time will tell. But, as it stands, the plot has been foiled. The mission, it seems, was successful. And so before we end our night's episode, I'm going to go around and ask each of you what the future has in store for your character. Starting with Faunalyn.
I mean, I'm assuming my brother dies.
Nat 20 and he lives.
Okay.
Yeah, that's not nat 20.
I assume he dies probably in my arms, as there's no way that getting both your kidneys removed like that would
if
not
you
kill
had, restoration spell could, that's not on hand.
Did you
the only
try
way.
shoving his kidneys back into his body?
No.
One of
As
them
he's
is all the way
dying?
across the room.
Yeah.
Again, come on. One of
character-
them flew out.
Well, you only need one to live.
My character will. Well, I do think it a little bit depends on. My character will prepare transportation for her brother's body to be taken back home,
Okay.
being that it is very much deceased. There shouldn't be any issues with that. And obviously, of course, I know there's probably some stuff on him that might need to stay. And she's too grief-stricken to be able to do anything about that. She is going to, of course, accompany her brother back. And would have an interaction with Trish either before she goes or on the way back, depending on what Trish is doing.
Okay. Real quick, we're gonna hop over to Officer Mikko.
Officer Mikko is relieved in a way, but also now even more distraught than when he arrived. Because he did complete his task. But, as you said, the ramifications of the death of an Escapian envoy on Finere soil is impossible to measure. So after speaking with Marvin and kind of relinquishing control of this investigation to him and thanking Sone for their help, I will return to Oshivester, to the Ministry of Internal Affairs, to report exactly, word for word, what happened to my superiors, and do my best to stave off war, but know that, whether sooner or later, what we did, or the outcome of our mission, will change everything. And I'm firing a bunch of guards from Hestara and replacing them with tabaxi men.
Oh my god.
Trish.
Yeah. Gotta head back. I assume get her large payout as outlined in her contract or whatever you might call that.
I would say you would be able to acquire that third item by some means. Again, destroy or recover. And
If possible, I'd probably retrieve it alongside the other one. And then head back and now probably just continue to work as one of the top information gatherers, pulling the same shtick and now also living a more lavish lifestyle.
on your way back out of the city, Faunalyn,
Yeah, I go. Trish, I have a question I'd like to ask.
Go ahead.
Is the way you've been acting this yesterday, or whatever time period, obviously might take an extra days or two. It's like that. Is that? Have you been hiding your true self from me?
From everyone. It's all an act. Make people think you are less than you are. Get them off guard. And when they're at their most vulnerable is when you can get the most information.
Do you genuinely consider me a friend?
Of course. I wouldn't have stuck around all this time if I didn't.
Then I'd like to ask, when we're in private, of course, saying that you do need to put up the front for everyone else. Don't hide yourself.
Merely to keep up appearances.
I respect that. It is your business. One thing also that I would include is I will do the same thing that basically Mikko is doing, but with the Escapia, saying that basically brother went rogue, was going to try to start a war.
Okay. Captain Marvin.
Captain Marvin is going to try to deal with the mess that he's obviously created. He's also going to report to his superiors everything that has happened. He's also going to try to use this to elevate himself in the government and try to pay off his debts.
Okay.
Bye, guys.
Lastly, Karatar. As you have completed your mission, you send a message on a sending stone to your superiors to inform them of such. And there's a brief pause before a new message returns. Simply saying, excellent. Next objective. Make way to Finere. That is all that order is.
Okay.
As you leave the city, I will ask, do you maintain your current appearance?
Like through the city, yes. Outside of the city, no.
As the badge, paperwork, and all identification of Sonny Karatar are abandoned in a ditch, Officer Mikko, a letter appears on your desk a couple of days later from the authority of Unipole, expressing their apologies for the delay in their agent, as an unfortunate fate happened on their voyage, and that another will be arriving soon.
God fucking damn it, Anna. I knew it.
I fucking
You're so fucking
And that
clever.
is the
Bravo.
end of our story.
Good
the
job,
end
Owens.
of our adventure. But next week, our normal adventure will continue. Good night.
Good night.